Still muted. I didn't have my volume up. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Kaon. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Gloria. Good morning, everybody else. We're doing well. Sorry, we're starting late today. I think I mentioned yesterday or the day before. Oh, yesterday. Tim is moving, so I was trying to help his brother get some stuff into a truck to move and get that going. Before that, I was filling out paperwork for the VA, so we're trying to get things done. Also, I'm trying to fix that stupid sound bite. I'm gonna play it here. Let's see what happens. No, it's still sounding like absolute garbage. Does first work? It won't let me redeem the first. How unfortunate is that? See if my other ones work. Hey, Gabby. Kaon already did. Yeah, I figured it would let me redeem it since, it's mine, but it didn't do it. Let's try this one. Nope. Sound alerts is at the top. Properties. Shutdown source are not visible. Refresh browsers and scene becomes active. Refresh cache of current page. Let's do that. Let's see if that works. Now I'm sure that I do it. I think that one's on a timer. It is a 10-minute timer. Of course it is. And I can't redeem roll call anymore. Okay, well, I guess I could adjust all that. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I don't know. The first one. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. It's not that they're not coming in at all. They're just coming in incredibly bad. Okay. Sorry. Fixated on fixing this. So hang in with me for a second while we work this out. Because the only time I notice that it's a problem is when people are actually using it, which is kind of the point, you know? Control audio via OBS. Yep. No. Maybe we don't want to control the audio via OBS. That seems silly, doesn't it? Hey, Gabby, are you out there in the world somewhere? Saw you say hello. Are you still there? Hey, could you do me a favor and redeem your roll call for the day? It worked. We fixed it, I think. How about that? What other sound alerts do I have? Ooh, we don't want to do that. That's a lot. Let's try the. I'm gonna voice ban myself, so it doesn't count. That one has another voice alert. Voice ban. Redeem. It's working! Perfect. Okay, so it seems that the reason it wasn't working before is because OBS and the sound alerts was trying to monitor or control the sound at the same time. And so they were conflicting. And now they're not. So fixed, I believe. How about that? We actually did something. Isn't that good? I think it's good. I can't control the audio via sound alerts anymore, or via OBS anymore, but is that a problem? No, because I can control it through the app itself. So there we go. Problem solved. Was easy, right? Do it. Sorry about all that. I don't like coming in and doing admin stuff, but unfortunately, the only time I ever hear it is when people are redeeming it. So that's good. Oh, Gabby tried. So yeah, everyone's doing okay. We all missed the Scorch, so that's sad. It's just a bad start to a Poke Day, but that's okay. There will be plenty more Pokemon to go. I don't know what the seems loud to me, but that's okay. Hopefully it's not too loud to you guys. Yeah. Yeah, normal Friday. Well, I say normal Friday. We're starting like an hour late, unfortunately, but like I said, had to move, or I'm not moving, but I had to help somebody else pack some stuff up and had to do some paperwork. We finally heard back from the American Legion, so that's good news if you've been following along with that journey. Maybe not. The American Legion is assigned as power of attorney to my VA paperwork, and yeah, I sent them email a month ago and just finally heard back this morning. So, you know, progress, I guess. Progress. But anyway, that's it's a tale for another day. We're gonna play some more Baldur's Gate. I'm excited. So, if you were here with us yesterday, I do apologize for the abrupt ending to the stream. I completely forgot that we had that going away for dinner for Tim, and it was at 6, and I think Tim messaged me on here at like 5:48 and was like, hey, are you going? And I was like, oh yeah. And then in my head I was like, oh, it's at 6:30, cool. And then he was like, no, it's at 6. So I had to leave. So where we are is we have just beaten up the priestess, Gus or Guts or Gut or whatever her name is. We've just done that. So there's still the 2 others that we need to do. There's the bugbear that we need to beat, per Halsen, and then there's, I think her name is Minthara. Is that who it is? This is all beyond anywhere I've ever gotten in this game, so I'm excited. It's all new for me, so should be good times. As always, let's see. I do need to get my mods going, probably. As always, the 2 mods that I'm using are the no encumbrance mod, so I can carry around whatever the heck I want, as well as the infinite items, so my items don't decrease. So that means I have infinite throwables and arrows and potions and all that stuff. I try not to use them too crazily because, you know, it just kind of breaks the game, but I do have them just so I don't have to worry about it. So if you see my character walking around with a full inventory full of gear, that is why. I have occasionally, I think twice now, turned on a mod that makes me succeed on every dice roll. It only affects ability checks, so I can't use it in combat. But I only turned it on... Oh, I turned it on the first time for the book, for the necromancy book. And then come to find out I had to load a previous save anyway, so that didn't matter. I still have to do that again, so I guess it didn't really count. And then the second time I used it was yesterday, just before we ended. I used it during the flaying scene. I was getting beaten, and I wanted to succeed and see what happened. So I got a permanent buff because of that. So I think it was worth it. I only plan on using that when, like, I really just want to see the results, if that makes sense. Where failing is probably going to be less fun than not failing. So, drop item, pick up item. Okay, so like I said, this is where we were last night. We finished Gut, True Soul Gut. We beat her up, and we're still underneath. So, we have a little bit more to go down here. I'm excited. You know what else I'm excited for? And I didn't think I could say this. I really didn't think it. But I'm excited to start Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. I'm excited to continue on with that whole journey and get that going. So, should be a good day. But let's go ahead and switch to our in-game screen before I forget for the 80th time. I'm going to go ahead and double check my audio because I'm a good streamer. And audio looks great. So, off we go, I think. What is that? Scroll of Aid? Nice.
Let's get going.
I have honestly been considering... I like Halsin.
That might be worth a look.
Cool. I'd never met... Where am I? Oh goodness, where is this? Oh! I know where I am. Outside that door is the merchant. Well, isn't that something? Oh, I'm the only one that could fit in here, though? That's okay. Don't care much about the long swords. Don't care about any of that. These look like they're all explodable barrels. I can't send them. Okay, that's fine. Out here stealing stuff. Accuracy, poison, simple toxin. I don't think there's... Can I... Do I even have...
Turn should do it.
Class is 18. I have infinite thieves tools, so I guess I just roll until I can't... Until I fail or succeed. Oh, so close. That's a 17. I need a 13. Okay. Again. Yeah, there we go. I have infinite thieves tools. So, I know this is kind of anticlimactic because it's like, oh man, like, but... Okay. Okay. A second ago. Nope. You know what we do? You know what we say to that? Oh man, I bet I roll a 20 here. There we go. Okay, I'm turning that back off, don't worry. Like I said, I'm not here to alter the entire game. That was it? All that for 263? I don't even feel bad anymore. That's shenanigans. Shenanigans. That wasn't even worth cheating for. Also, this is really cool being able to work as a halfling here and slip through all these rocky crevices. That's pretty neat. Is there anything behind here? What do I do with this wall? Anything special? I don't know. It looks cool. But that was a complete waste of time.
Seems simple enough.
I guess I could pick up, maybe, I don't know if you could carry all this stuff, but... how do I sleep at night? Not well. But I promise you it has nothing to do with cheating. What's up there? Anything? I don't know if anything's over there. Have Karlak be jumping, but It's fine. It's over here. Ooh, look at that. I don't even know where we are. Some kind of defiled temple. So, stone discs? Oh, not grouped together anymore. Come, my friends.
What kind of contraption is this?
These plates can be rotated.
Yeah,
Most likely for a reason.
it's likely for a reason. Oh, wait. I wonder. Failing perception checks.
Something over there.
The lever. What is the lever? Is there also a lever over here? It says locked. Do I have to... Starion,
Delicious.
would you like to lockpick
With pleasure.
this? Go ahead and guide yourself on this one, bud. All I need to roll is a 2, so... Okay. Does that open the same thing, or are these two different? Anybody know? Has anybody been down here that can confirm? If I solve this puzzle, does it also open the same thing? Or is it different?
Never a dull moment.
I don't know what puzzle this is. Or I don't know how to solve the puzzle. I'm sure I can figure it out. I don't remember. That's fair.
Here goes nothing.
I don't either. Now the door closed. So yes, obviously it does indeed. It's the same thing. There we go. Okay.
The easy path.
So I succeeded in the perception check that apparently allowed me to open this door. Logbook of Sendings. I did it again. Wait, is this doesn't lead me to the arcane tower, does it? I feel like I've been down the opposite way of here before. Marked as reference material for the temple archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Jarus, enough foolishness, a new temple with settlers to guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below, where clerics of Saluna act like it. Wow. Clerics of Saluna. I think I have been in this. On the opposite side of this. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this underdark but a path her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new temple. New chapel. Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down here. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not Silver Stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for sending. Respond. Jarus, respond. Fortified. What we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Hold fast. Whatever it is I'm sending reinforcements, just hold on. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jarus, high Initiate, and the lady's light. I am almost positive that I have been here the opposite way. Because I actually, yes, I'm positive. Because I know where this goes. So there's a location in the Underdark where there's a bunch of, it's insane kind of stuff. I don't want to spoil anything because we might go there, but I know exactly where this leads to because I got to this point and read that book and I couldn't go any further. I just didn't know where this led to. Well, that's not entirely true. I saw that I had the quest icon on my map up that like here, that because if you go on this if you go down this ladder, I mean, I'll just show you. I don't know why I'm talking about it. You can just do it. Pick a peck. Hello, pick a peck. Oh. Didn't expect this. Long tunnel, or a long ladder. Yeah, Saluna Outpost. So this leads to the Underdark. If you go out this is where we were earlier. With Saluna. Or with, before, so we came to the Underdark over here, and the Myconids are over, well, I can just pull it up on the map. Duh. This is where we came down to the Zelenites, or Zeltuna, or Zeltian, that black market dealer. So this is underneath where we saved the fire, or the flame fists, or we put out that fire, and then we came down here. Well, we went underground for the first time, and we found their shop kind of situation, and then we went down again into the Underdark. The Myconids over here. This is the ladder that leads to that. So I do know where we are. Like I said, though, I don't think we're gonna do the Underdark just yet. I will spoil this. I guess we can come do some stuff. I will spoil this, though. We don't want to go this way just yet. This way. See this out here? We don't want to go there yet. We can. I mean, I doubt I die, but it'd be close. It'd be close.
What now?
Have you guys been over there? I assume you have, Anthony.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah. Okay, so Anthony knows. So I need a 7 or better to succeed here. Let's do it. Hey, we take 17s. Just a casual 31, no big deal.
No time to rest.
We're gonna go explore these chests really quick, but other than that, we're not gonna go too crazy far into this. It's not anything terrible. Oh, it's another locked chest.
Something over there.
Stone wall.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, for a skeleton key. I agree. It's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A helmet of smiting, bolstering smite. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. That's really cool, but unfortunately, we don't have a paladin in our group. Is there even a paladin companion? There's not, right? I can't think of one.
Can't slow down.
Is Minthara a paladin? That makes sense, actually. We discovered a waypoint, so this is nice. So now we can just come back here. It's actually really convenient.
Keep your distance.
This is even better for me, actually.
Should be easy.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I cancel this and... Okay, so we're disarming the trap first. Two. Hey, 17 works too. As well, just auto succeed on some of these. Mostly because it doesn't matter. If I'm succeeding... Oh, Flaming Sphere. Gale already knows that spell. Antidote, coins, luminous armor. It's medium armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That's pretty cool for a cleric. The only classes missing from the companions are Bard, Monk, and Sorcerer. Gotcha. There's a Bard in the Dark Urge, right? Kind of. I don't want to say much more than that. Monk and Sword... Monk makes sense, I guess. Sorcerer is a little bit weird. That there isn't one of those. staring down at my phone for a second. Yeah, anyway, this would be good for a cleric. We're not using a cleric. And now that we have that waypoint down there, that's even better. That's down there, that's a cool little puzzle to get into this place or out of this place. But right now, we're just going to go back up the ladder. We'll come down here at a later date. But yeah, once I read this book, I was pretty confident that I'd been down here before. This door is obviously closed from the side, which makes sense because they closed it off over here. They say they collapsed the tunnel. We'll see a little bit of that in a second. Or not in a second, but in a bit. When we finally decide to go down there and explore the Underdark some more. It's not an easy situation. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's pretty cool. But we need to finish this first. Let's finish the story. Finish parts of the story.
I'll give it a shot.
Huge. Jahira is a druid too. I don't even know who Jahira is. Okay. So we've done all that. Down there. Let's go take out the bugbear first. I want to do Minthara last. I think she's over here. Yeah, she's out that direction. Zaza is over there too, so I'm not entirely sure how that works, how she plays a role in all of it, but... It's always funny to me that Minsky is a ranger. It makes sense, right, because of Boo, but...
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Okay. What about you?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
You land yourself in that cage. Well, it's pretty obvious, right? All these people are now worshipping the Absolute, and this guy's worshipping Maglabiet. But we'll go ahead and ask him anyway. How'd you land yourself in that cage?
I'm loyal to Maglobiet.
Yep, there we go.
Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Also makes sense. Branded, reveal your brand with a smile. No, we don't want to do that. I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your Absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Getting branded like this might not have been the best idea.
Now bugger off.
Hear about these guys? I guess we can try talking to them.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Thanks, I think.
Keep moving. Less you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
So let's go ahead and leave you. Slide over to the stool. I'm curious. You're a faithless arse. It's away up there. Dead Mind Flayer, Dror Rogslin, Kagran. Okay, well we found the bugbear. What you should do again? Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Okay. What do you guys got for me?
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Okay. Kind of answers.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
I don't know why I keep getting that little.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Trying to
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Well, look here. A true soul halfling. A long way from home, aren't you?
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
be the corpse. Is this the mind player that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. Settle in to watch the proceedings. Scroll, incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse? Move in for the kill. Turn away from the riot. We'll use the bard one. Why not?
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk.
Shahira and Minsk are from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Absolutes
Yeah.
The dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange
Shahira is an ally of
anxiety
Minsk,
take
right?
hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
The artifact is the weapon. Well, something like it.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Let the ceremony proceed. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking. Attack the hobgoblin. Turn away from the right. Let's do 3.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Speak with dead amulet.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Let's see. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
It's the absolute.
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, Squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
Don't do.
Curiosity conquers the hobgoblin's suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief.
That gives
and
you
visions
5
consume
questions,
you once
not
more.
3.
A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! We're
Technically,
not
you can do
done.
that again in 10 days if you can preserve the body, but
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Ragslin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
You heard me talk to Minthara yourself. I mean, I'll talk to Minthara, that's fine. But why is he, like, we're both true souls, right? Like, why does his true soul trump my true soul? That makes sense?
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
Reading the
This
Emerald
weapon the cult is
Grove.
after, do you think it's our artifact?
If that's the
I can,
case,
like, kill him. Oh, look at that, back there. Is there a way I can kill him, you know, without it being obvious? There's a stairway right here. Why did you decide to climb up the ladder?
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy. But goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers.
His mouth isn't moving.
I don't make
Oh,
a
there we
habit
go.
of questioning the absolute. Now quiet.
What's that iron ladder lead to?
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Let's see what happens if... Maybe when I asked if I could kill this guy, you know, without drawing much suspicion, maybe I could drop something on his head from up here. Not quite. Can I not topple that statue on top of him? Gotta be something I can do, right? Grease bottle. Wonder if grease is flammable. Maybe an oil bottle. Grease, oil, same thing maybe. There's a chest over here. Chest over there. Player blood. Well, that seems expensive, doesn't it?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
sneak into this whole place, can't you? I guess if you were... C will allow me to jump down here, right? Nothing important. Okay. It's over there. Might as well go talk to Saza and Minthara first, I suppose. Not raiding the Grove, if anyone's curious. Like, that's not the play. Did I just get myself stuck here again? Suppose I could try... 24 HP and prone. That's too much. I guess I'm stuck walking around, seeing what happens, seeing if I could find a ladder down. Oh, there's literally a... Okay, I'm just an idiot. Excuse me. Elixir of Poison Resistance, Curse of the Vampire, Scroll of Scorching Ray. That stuff isn't stealable. It says I could just take it. Okay, we're gonna F5 here because I'm not entirely sure what's about to happen. It's a scrying eye.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
That looks really cool.
As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Reach out to the presence.
You feel a brief lurching connection, a sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Scrying eye belongs to. Go ahead and quick save here, because I don't know what's going to happen once I talk to Minthara. I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to fight, right? Is that kind of how what we're getting at the moment? Is like... Eventually, I'm just going to have to fight these people.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern.
To the east.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Is elsewhere. What do you got, Saza?
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Saza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth, she didn't know. I explained everything to her, she's just too stupid to understand. She's telling the truth, she didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
did to get on
Return
the
to
wrong
grove.
side of this.
When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I guess I'm just fighting my way out of here, aren't I? Is there any reason not to? I'm trying to think. Saza is whatever. Polo's already been rescued. The owlbear's already been rescued. Halzen's down in the thing, or in the place. I mean, it would have been nice, I guess, to just go up there with Halzen and start messing people up. It would have been nice to have an ally. Maybe he shows up anyway, but I doubt it. So I guess we just slaughter, right? Is there anybody want to give me a reason not to do that? Before I just start meleeing everybody? Or waylaying everybody? Melee, waylay. I meant waylay, but melee I guess works too. We'll just, I mean, why not?
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Okay.
Get out of my
Saza betrayed us, but we convinced Mithara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her. Assassin's Touch. Well, that's pretty cool. I kind of want to give that to, oh, to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Nice. Okay. I think what we do is, can we get up here? Not enough movement. Well, I can change that. Kind of the benefit of
Bamboozle them.
I guess jumping might have been stupid too. Is that Saza? Temporarily hostile? Okay, so we want to knock out Saza. We don't want to hurt her. I don't think I have the advantage here, so I can't do this. We can... go ahead and do something like this, though. There we go. And then end his turn. Mithara can't regain hit points. Old person we saved. Soul branding. Running. I'm gonna try to knock out... I'm gonna use Primrose, I think, to knock out... We're gonna go ahead and rage here, I think. Because I don't know... There we go. And then...
Under their noses.
Yeah. Still missed. Gosh darn it. That's okay. Try to get him out of the way too, I suppose.
Shall be done.
The scrying eye. It's only got 5, right? Temporarily hostile as well. I could knock out the scrying eye. That's kind of cool. I didn't exactly put myself in the best position possible, but also not the worst, I guess. Let's do magic missile. Let's go 4. If I could just kill this guy straight out, that'd be great. Okay, perfect, I did. Go ahead. I don't want to dip anything, and I guess I could dip my bow in fire, but it's fine. Oh, these guys are all temporarily hostile. Oh, that guy is. What? Some of them are and some of them aren't. Don't react. Karlach will be fine. Missile snaring, actually, it's great. Perfect. That guy's not temporarily hostile. He's just hostile. Reckless war cry. Why do I have disadvantage now? Oh, because I was probably close. Glad I told you to equip those on Karlach. Agreed. Alrighty, Gabby. Passives, custom. We're gonna try to just knock her out. How much am I doing here? 4 to 11. I mean, there's a good chance I just knock her out, yeah? Okay. She's temporarily knocked out. If I move over here, am I going to take an attack of opportunity? Am I close enough here? I don't know, it's hard to say. Guess we risk it. Okay, it worked. Oh, these are just more elixirs. You can use spell scrolls as a bonus action? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. You really can use them as... Oh, no, action. There we go. Some of them... Okay, I guess it's just based on the spell. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Temporarily hostile. Ward companion. Yeah, I love you too. Honestly, I didn't think that... He's temporarily hostile. I feel bad. I mean, do I care about slaughtering all these people? A little bit. They're just goblins at the moment. Psychic Scream. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I think I like this. Her not being able to use... I wish I could do both. I don't know why I can't do both. But I think I do like being able to prevent her from healing herself. It seems pretty important, yeah? Oh, hey, look at that. It did allow me to finally apply my sneak attack, so that's nice. I'm gonna see if I can just hide up here. Hiding successful. Okay, cool. End your turn. Minthara. Concussive Smash. Karlach's okay. What does Concussive Smash do, though? Possibly daze your target. They can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. That does kind of hurt. A 1d6. So I'd have to roll... I mean, that's not a very high % chance to succeed anyway. Let's not react here. Okay, Karlach's dazed. Jesus, Karlach. There we go. Okay.
A tale for the ages.
This guy's quite annoying as well. He's almost dead. I think we just magic missile twice. This is 4d4 plus 4 damage. Got an ad starting soon. These guys are all temporarily hostile, though. That guy's not. But these guys, again, maybe we 1, 2, 3, 4d4 plus 4. Okay, so that one's gonna die regardless. And that one, I guess it doesn't have to die. No, it does have to die, doesn't it? It's not gonna die. Okay. Can I jump to over here? Just to get out of the way. He's fine. He'll be fine. Minthara is dead, though. Goodbye, Minthara. It's like we never knew you. Karlak's okay. She's raging. Ad that starts in a minute. Kind of a bummer. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish this. That's what I wanted.
Don't waste a step.
Could have killed the scrying eye, because it was definitely... There's nothing I could do. Shelter, you have 2? There's an ad that starts at 20 seconds. How much of a bummer is that? Yeah, I should have killed the scrying eye. He's going to call reinforcements now. Oh well, there's an ad that's about to start, so we're going to have to pause here. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience. Come back. If I could redo this turn, I would, because I made a mistake. But that's okay. I should have killed the thingy, and I didn't. And now I'm too far away to attack this thing. Yeah, not enough movement. And there's nothing I can throw or do. So he's just going to call in reinforcements. Which really is such a bummer, you know? But, my mistake. I wasn't thinking. Oh, they're gonna... You guys are gonna go up the ladder just to go down the ladder again? Oh, nice. It's got a little perch up there. A little perchy perch. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what the radius is. Hey, you leave Gale alone. Where's this guy coming from? My goodness, what are you doing? It's a lot more people. Okay. You're gonna go ahead and use this nice little arrow of mini targets and see if you can hit everything. And you can. Which, let me tell you, is very nice. I'm gonna do it again. Again, because I can. That potion of bloodlust is absolutely disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's probably one of my favorite things, like, ever. Putting it on a rogue who does, like... So rogues don't generally have extra attack because they have their sneak attack damage, but putting it on a Asterion with this stupid crossbow is disgusting behavior. It shouldn't be allowed, if I'm being honest. Bonus action, go ahead and use that healing potion. Ward companion down.
Rough tempest I will raise.
You up here, you got 8. Firebolt's not going to be enough to do it, but... Do I want to use another spell slot? Not particularly. Come on, Firebolt. Only 5. That's okay. That was kind of to be expected. No, she's fine. Missile snaring is good. 0 damage. Okay, let's go ahead up here. Just... Wait. I still have heat metal. Oh, but I have to reactivate it. These guys aren't using metal. That guy might be. Heat metal must be active. I'm trying. Oh, because it's on this guy that's dead. It's a little disappointing. So I can't move it. Okay. To cast the whole spell again. I guess so. That's fine. Why am I getting that additional turn? Can I just end you?
Feel their anguish.
Okay. I have disadvantage, but still a 72% chance to hit. That's fine.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Okay. Was able to knock out that guy, I guess. I forgot I even had that on, if I'm being honest with you. Crystalline lens. Cool. Why is Saza dead? No!
Quite exhausted.
Why did Saza die?
Sleep would do me wonders.
What did I do to kill Saza? Sorry, Saza. I mean, you were an asshole, I guess. You dimed me out. Arrow of many targets?
Yeah, I hope.
That's stupid. She's literally unconscious on the ground. I mean, I get it, but it... Saza. Yeah. Therian killed Saza. It was, I guess, that. Much of a bummer. Yeah, you're right. It was Therian killed her, so I imagine it was that. She has so much, though. My goodness. Alchemy pouch. I did not mean to send that anywhere. Whatever. Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire. That's pretty good. Rare light armor. That's nice. Gain +1 to stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Pretty good. Be good on pretty much anyone. Boots of Striding. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. It's pretty good too. Drow leather gloves. We're going to take those. Spider's Lyre. Cool. Take your Mind Flayer. We're going to take your clothes. Take your pack. Take your shoes. There you go. That's what you get for making me kill Saza.
Let's have a look.
The Water Sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Man, they just really want you to figure out how lightning charges work, don't they? They're just like straight up giving you so much. So can I go down there and get Halsin now and be like, hey, we messed up. Do you want to come? Why can't I send that to Asterion? Why was it red? I don't know. No, I guess not. Maybe it's best if we still keep somewhat quiet. I bet I can go up this ladder and start the fight from there. We'll just see what happens. I'm super sad about Saza dying. That, I guess I should have been more careful. I didn't imagine that it would target her. Again, it makes sense. I just wasn't thinking. And now we can't, oh, I can't get back up there, can we? Hey, Karlak. You want to throw Primrose up there? Thank you. Can't control, knockdown. Yeah, whatever. Anybody ever seen Karlak? Whoa. I don't know what just happened there. I guess I'm just... hostile in this whole area. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Where are you going, Karlak? Karlak? Where are you going, Karlak? Karlak? Why are we all... Can you guys please come back up here? Join me, please. Can they not make the jump either? I mean, they can make this jump, no problem. Okay. They did before. There we go. Too high. Okay, I get it. Don't touch me. Sure.
Soldier.
Can you throw them? No, too big. So I can't be from up here. I guess I could link back up and go up these stairs over here.
No one stopped me yet.
Pretty please.
On my way.
My characters are confused. These guys are just standing around over here. Okay. Now we can jump over here. Hi, Karlak. Good to see you. And I do feel really bad about Saza, not gonna lie. What's the point of opening that big door? And am I really just hostile to everyone in here now? Or why was that one guy? They don't want to fight me. I don't want to close these doors. No, I don't want to close the doors. See what happens. Just slightly spotted. I mean, I don't mind. I guess we can just start this off with a Asterion, right? Hiding still successful. What can I do? Oh. Okay. Karlak, what are you doing? What is Karlak doing? Seriously, what is she... Are you going to tell me what Karlak's doing? I don't really want her down there by herself, but how much do I care? You know what? We're just going to open this up with this arrow. See what happens. Okay. Worth. Hide again, please. And then end the turn. Primrose. This guy. Also surprised. Dissonant Whispers. Level 2. Not enough movement. Really? Am I out of range up here? You know what I'm not out of range for? Throwing things at you, I bet. Why is it only a 60% chance? Okay, I guess being up here wasn't the best idea. There's that. I guess I do have a longbow too. Is interrupted.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
What do I have left? Might as well rage it out. Why not, Karlak? Let's do this. turn. Surprise, 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 surprised, yeah. Poor Karlak down here all by herself. Wait, he could attack again. It's a bloodlust. That arrow's stupid. I almost need to not use it anymore. I know it seems... it's just too broken. I'm probably going to keep using it because it's awesome, but it is way too strong for what I'm trying to do. What does this do? 3 to 18. Novice of the Absolute. There we go. I would say I had a higher chance to do that. Okay, I haven't... Kill Kaga. Why is that complete? Get help from healer. Okay, rescue the Druid Halzin. Return to Halzin. We defeated all 3 Goblin leaders. We should report to Halzin. It's true. Embrace your potential. Discover the artifact secrets. Dor Rogslin, the Goblin King, spoke of the artifact we carry. He is trying to gain information about its whereabouts from a dead mind flayer. It must be powerful. We should find out more about it. True. Okay. Save the refugees. Talk to Zevlor. With the goblins defeated, the tieflings can safely return to the road. They will be happy to learn the news. Kill Kagla. With the road cleared, the tieflings can leave in peace. Defeat the goblins. With Dryer, Ragslin dead, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. Raid the Emerald Grove. Minthara died before she could lead an attack on the grove. Yeah. I killed her. We've defeated... Okay, Halzin. Rescue Volo. We'll meet us back at camp. Find the Night Song. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where's the Night Song? Search the cellar. Books like these contain manifold secrets. Oh, there we go. The Necromancy of Thay. Destroy the Ancient Tome. Unlock the Ancient Tome. We have done that. Daughter of Darkness. Okay. Hellion's Heart. Grand Duke. Find the missing shipment we did complete. Please, Zarus rewarded us for defeating the agents. Save the Goblin Saza. And yeah, unfortunately I killed her. And then rescue the trapped man. Okay. So we did all of that.
What's inside?
Let's go ahead. I guess we could get everybody healed up too. I'm still really sad about Saza, man. That is disappointing. I did not want to kill her. I did not want her dead. I mean, I also didn't want to kill her, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's go see. This iron gate needs to be unlocked by a Starian. I bet the key is probably on the Bugbear, but it's a difficulty class of 20. Monastarian. Hey, that works. We take those.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Should probably quick save just to make sure that I'm not doing anything else stupid. Man, that's so sad. Treasure rates. Good grief. Amulet of Saloon chosen. Saloon Dream. It's an evocation cantrip. 1d8 healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Interesting. It's a cantrip, but you can only use it once per long rest. That's cool. You got my Infernal Iron, also cool.
Damon can use this to fix me.
You can. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That'd be really good for Karlak. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for the turns. More gold. More agate. There was Mind Flayer blood in here. before. That's cool, though.
Should mind my step.
Mind my step. What's over here? What's up this ladder? Okay. I didn't see it before. Or like just... There's no way she jumped up, but... She jumped across. Need any of that. Speak with dead. Faithbreaker. It's named, but it's not anything special. Bunches of javelins, a key. He had a mind flayer parasite as well. Just sit in it. Destroy it. There's nothing behind. I'll go ahead and take that. Boardwalk bolt. Nothing. Nothing important. Starian can have these. Oh, that's of course. They're red because I'm stealing them. It's obvious. Stuff, not important. Okay. That is, that's that. That's the Goblin Camp. There's another threat out here, but I don't need to fight them, I don't think. Can I just fast travel somewhere else? So you're fine.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I'll take damage from. Oh, the ward. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to Halsen. I can't leave yet. I've got to go back down there and talk with Halsen, which means I'm going to have to fight this thing. I didn't really want to fight this thing. I didn't want to fight any of you. Is there a way I can get over it without having to? Yes. I can go up and down these ladders.
At the ready.
I can go down this way, I just can't come back up this way because I can't make the jump. Like it. Again, they're climbing that little ladder instead of just going up the steps. How silly. Just Primrose and Gale. These two are still back here.
Someone there.
Spill some blood.
Okay. It's interrupted. Can't reach destination. Oh, they block each other on the path.
I don't fancy their chances.
That makes more sense as far as like why.
Yes.
That makes a little bit more sense why they're doing all this weird stuff up here, because they can only fit one by one. And since they're all trying to move together, cage, key, smoke powder bomb. Smoke powder bombs are great. I'm glad that guy didn't use that on me, because that probably would have hurt. I don't know why. It's attacking me now. You over there. Target is too far.
What fools these mortals be.
You just kind of, you can't move. Of course you can't move. I mean, there's a very low chance that we kill this person, but I mean, come on.
My feet.
Good job, Will.
I'll take that. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Some of these are hostile to me and some of them aren't, and I don't know why that's the case.
Let's see.
Because we walked all the way over to that other location and
I want to have a word.
they didn't attack me, but these guys are like trickling in and they're just randomly hostile towards me. Thank you, Kimber.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
I got you, Halsen. All the leaders are dead. The grove is safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead.
I did. I'm sorry I didn't include you. I was trying to be more, you know, inconspicuous about it.
Praise you, my friend. The grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Close the door.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave
Mowing the
alive.
lawn and Kimber's dying. Give me 1 second. Kimber thinks she's dying. I need your help. I'm not going to say I've done my part. That sounds mean, but I need your help.
You'll receive it soon enough. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Stanford off. Anthony, lawyer. I think done. There's not. I mean, I could wipe out the entire Goblin Camp, but that seems mean. Why would I want to do that? So I think we just go back to the grove. Yeah. Back to the grove. If I go back to the grove, is that going to start Act 2? I don't even know. I mean, I can't imagine it won't. No. Okay. What more do we have to do? Can't imagine there's much. Should we short rest or long rest before? Is this, what's his name? Zevlor? Yeah. I was going to. Hello? Make sure everybody gets up here real quick. Giant.
Scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
Yep, scouts were correct.
From all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Do that. Yeah, you can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
See you there. That's neat. We're gonna have a big old party. Gonna be dancing. Big old tiefling party. I like that. Oh, hey, look, all the tieflings are out.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We'll see you there.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Testing my patience, pig. I bet he won't have anything better to sell me, does he? Or different?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins.
I did.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
So.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I hope so. I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
He does have new stuff. Dimension Door. Just happened there, but... Elixir of Lightning Resistance. Cool. I have plenty of arrows, so I don't need to buy more arrows unless I see one I don't have. Bestow Curse. Dark Vision I already have. Mind Detect Thoughts I already have. Dimension Door I don't have, though. Mage Armor I already know. Magic Missile I know. Mirror Image. Scorching Ray I'm not sure if I know or not. We'll take it. Vampiric Touch I think I already have. Chainmail +1 don't need. Chain Shirt don't need. Hide Armor don't need. Leather Armor I think I already have plenty. Scale Mail +1. Acorn Truffles. Take them all. Take all the dyes and the ingredients that he has. I don't need the camp supplies. I like how everything else is kind of muted and then red dye is like red. Just like very, very red. Swamp green. Okay. Well, he had some cool stuff. There you go.
May you keep balance.
Thank you. You as well. Let's go talk with our friend at the smithy over here. Where does it want me to go? Or is it? It's telling me a couple places. Okay, this is about the book. This is about the creche. This is about Halzen. Okay, I don't have one for whatever his name is. Has he already left? No, he hasn't. Damon, you got anything? Or Damon? You have anything for us? You got more Infernal Iron.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it
I
through.
tried. Hey, Gloria got the snom. Nice. Let me see your wares, please.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Hey, look at that. Great Axe +1, not necessary. It looks like they don't sell more magical items necessarily, just better items. Right? Like all these are +1s and stuff like that. Which is, you know, fine. Nothing I need though. Excuse me.
May tomorrow's luck twist your way.
And yours. It's cool seeing the grove empty. I guess you could probably go through here now. We did it earlier because Anthony told us where it was, but it looks like now that it's open, you can go through there. That's neat. I guess it wouldn't. I guess it matters a lot less now because didn't that lead us to the underground path, which also let us. It also allowed us to take Saza out. And that was the one thing that I said when I started this game, is like, I want to get the achievement to save Saza 3 times, and then I ended up killing her myself. Hi, Halsin.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of
Yeah.
thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
So, try to imprison a child. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Kaga acted out of concern. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. No, I'm going to go with 2. I think Halsin knows better. He's in charge here. I'm not going to diminish his... I'm not going to say that he did too little, but I'm also not going to say that he did too much, right? Like, she threatened to murder a kid and then threatened to toss all the tieflings out. I mean, this might be true as far as bad blood between tieflings and druids, but I think, you know, Halsin was... I don't know. I think Halsin can manage that. We're going to just go with 2. You'll have your hands full with her.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails.
Yeah.
And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Halsin.
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Always just like dancing. She's always so, like, anxious. Okay. I guess we're going to need to go talk to Wrath. He's supposed to reward us. Hello, Wrath.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back.
Did. You're welcome.
Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm just here for the reward. Think nothing of it.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
We did kind of... I was just curious earlier. We went down here before, and I was like, where's the wolf tablet? Because everything else was there. But now I have it. Rune of the Wolf. I wonder if you kill him, do you just get Rune of the Wolf? I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, but, you know. Uh-oh. He's no longer exhausted. Hey, good job, Nettie. You did it.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again.
Yeah, sure.
You kept your word. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for not killing me earlier. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison. You're very welcome. Things are fine. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
I received a pouch. Just a regular old pouch. Maybe there's something in the pouch. We'll find out.
Tidy this place.
After I collect all this stuff, I will,
Wing's still a little stiff. but I'm getting stronger.
Good for you, healed bird. I'm glad to hear it. Once I collect everything, I'll go through my inventory and start putting things on people that I think are better for them. Empty socket. Still empty. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. This is where the mods kind of mess you up if you're not familiar. So I need to turn this off really quick. Items don't decrease. Because I think the game still thinks that I have that item in my inventory. So it's not allowing me to drop it in. If that makes sense. There we go. I can turn it back on. Glad I figured that out. That would have been annoying, right? To do it. Tell me it opens this door down here, right? The door I already found? There's no way. Or is there an order that I have to do this in? Vault entrance. Is it alphabetical?
Anything of use?
Does it really just open this? There's no way, right? There has to be something. I'm just stupid. Quite a possibility that I'm just stupid. Bear. Eagle. It's alphabetical. That didn't work. There's 3 runes of the wolf in here now. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's about our sightings in the region. what's happening. This should work. I wonder if I've accidentally bugged it out by inserting too many things. It just says that I need to interact with it, and then the statue will glow, and then the stairs will be revealed. I wonder if I messed it up by... What's the last save? There's no way that is the last save. Half an hour ago. Where even was that? In the Shattered Sanctum. Anybody know where this is? Half an hour ago. The Shattered Sanctum was... Man, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna quick save here to see what happens. I'm gonna try to load that save, but I don't think that... That's 28 minutes ago. How sad. Let's try just going to the main menu first and loading this game and see if I can get it to work that way. If not, I guess we just don't get whatever's down there. And then we never complete that quest. That's a little disappointing, isn't it? Guess that's what I get for cheating. Yeah, there's still like 3 rooms of the wolf there. Which means... Is there a console command that I can...
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, this wolf statue is supposed to move. And it's just not.
Very well.
Very sad. Yeah. Yep, it is. And it is not. Saved for 20 minutes ago, but I don't know. I mean, that's a long time. But I don't know if I can ever complete this quest. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it... So I'm just missing out on the item. Because it's not going down for me. It's just a magic spirit. Yeah, I think it's called Sorrow or something like that. Oh well, that is a bit of a bummer. It happens. What are you gonna do? Like I said, I could reload a save. I didn't think to be constantly saving. Bonus action Thorn Whip. I mean, that is pretty cool, but again, not much I can do. I don't know why all these guys are yellow, but yeah, that's life. So we're actually... We've got another ad coming up. I'm going to leave here. There. I'm honestly surprised in a game like this there isn't like console commands on PC at least. Maybe there is, but I don't know them. Regardless, we are going to. Why is everything highlighted yellow? Anybody know? Are they supposed to be all highlighted?
Will
I guess
soon take you away from the grove, I feel.
they just always are.
Your efforts will
And I
not
didn't
be
notice it
forgotten.
before. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, well, we saved. We'll do another quick save here. We have another ad coming up. So once we get back from that, we will take a long rest while we'll go to our camp and meet with Halson and meet with the tieflings and have a party, I guess. And then I don't know. We need to go to the creche. So we'll probably switch out our party members. We'll probably go with Lizelle. And go from there. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes once we get back from break. Too bad. Shadowheart. Starion. Giant Karlach. Hazel. Will and Gale. It's like everyone. What do you got for me, Bolo? Oh, where's our owlbear friend? Is he not showing up yet?
Hello. Quite the cozy
Hello.
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Thanks. You know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
Of course you are.
They've tentacles, you know.
They
Quite
do.
shocking. The
That's a
Druid
very expert
House
thing to
has
say.
some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Yeah, I fought with them.
Here, on the Sword Coast.
Kind of.
Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
It's true. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer. Yep.
You're mad. But
True, Polo.
tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
The alleged encounter. It's funny. I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
You would think. Ceramorphosis? Tell me more. If
can't
only your
test
disbelief could alter
specifics,
facts.
But I do know that
I should have
not
answered
long
that.
after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer.
Yeah.
As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
It's not. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Well, indeed. That's where we get our fun eye. I hope so.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God.
My dear sweet God. The shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Yet, but okay. Bolo has decided to remain in your camp. Having such learned scholar nearby might be useful. You receive Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Oh. You gain 4. That's nice. I will accept that. Thank you. Oh, does he sell things to me as well? Oh, now can I buy things from him?
Ah, my good fellow.
Hello.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Thank you.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Has your research turned up anything?
Not yet, I'm
Not
afraid.
yet. Okay.
But my expectations are very, very high.
I believe you. Okay, what do you have to trade? Nothing that I particularly need at the moment. Okay. He sells a lot of potions of animal speaking, though. I think I bought stuff from him before. Okay. I don't see the owlbear yet. So hopefully he makes it to the camp. Hopefully. There's no telling. I don't actually know how that works. I just know that I've saved him a couple times. He sniffed my hand. Hopefully he can find the camp. We'll see. Is this where Halston stays? Maybe. Alrighty. Let's end the day. Yes, please. Hey, look at that. We got so many people here. Who are you? Oh, just another... Oh, that's Will. What are you doing way out there, Will? So many people to talk to. Oh, there's Halsin. Oh, hello. It's Alfira. Maybe she'll sing for us. Oh, there's Mole. Nice. Okay, should we just talk to everybody, I guess? This is a cool scene. I believe it. There's so many people to talk to. Hey, look, Scratch is getting attention. That's nice. Why is Gale, like, sneaking up on Will? Oh, that's Corilla. Why is Corilla sneaking up on Will? What's happening here? Will, watch out. Okay, well, now I'm just distracted. There's so much happening. Okay, Alfira, you're right here. Let's talk to you.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Good.
Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Thanks.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Classical material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Jesus. Let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit. If I want a song about me, I'll write it myself. Well, no, 5. Yeah, 5.
But of course. You achieved something far beyond.
Why would I want to
mere
discourage
fact.
her from writing a song?
That deserves to be remembered.
Thanks, Alfira. Okay, that's person number 1. We'll talk to Lacrissa.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Cheers, Lacrissa.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean... Should I do this now?
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
I have a name. I'm getting named.
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
Good.
Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name. What about Grove Keeper? Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind? Don't you have anything of actual worth to work on? That seems rude, too. Do you have something in mind? I like Grove Keeper, though. That's pretty nice.
Far too much? This is the
Far
very
too
problem.
much. That's fair.
If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate.
Sadly, I've not done any of that yet.
I shall have work for you in the days to come.
It's coming, though, I promise. Halsin, friend, what do you got for me?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me. There's other things we could do besides talking. Oh, we're already flirting. Okay, but I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little? Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Zeblor, what do you got for me?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Some people like to sing. You're welcome, Zeblor.
Come on, Al.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
What you got for me, Mole?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Be so harsh on your elders, indeed, and now you owe me? That sounded dangerously close to a compliment. What are you doing way over here? That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits.
I've not had any
Go on, enjoy
alcohol.
yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles.
Of course you have.
When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Smart. Smart kid. Dangerous, but smart. What do you got for me, Lizelle? Anything good?
I have seen the Githyanki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat.
See?
I mean to taste it.
Sorry, but think about it. Actually, I'm not. I'm just gonna turn her down. Sorry, I'm not interested in you like that.
I respect your error.
Your
There
error?
are, after all, other spreads before me.
I believe it.
I will not go long without pleasure.
I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I hope you get all that you want from someone other than me. She was very, very forthright about it, though, wasn't she? She was like, right there. Base hell, no, no. I can't do it.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
The goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take this bottle and try the wine. Or take his bottle and try the wine. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
Oh my goodness.
A night of passion.
It's just everyone. Everyone's getting drunk and offering themselves.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do it. I'll see you later. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you. On second thoughts, maybe not.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun.
Never listen to your second thoughts. Okay, well that's two people
Fine. If you're
I've had.
determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Starion. I do appreciate the offer, though. Saving yourself? For what? No, I'm saving myself for Karlak.
Spilled my pint.
What do you got, Shadowheart?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
So.
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
Indeed. Not so odd. We did the right thing. Are you worried Char won't approve? Don't get used to it. We just needed to clear the path forward. Sounds like the wine is talking. Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Me too.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Into the others?
Not tonight.
No. I didn't shut her down like the others, and now look what happened. Okay, let's go talk to the other tieflings before I get myself in trouble with someone else.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
The roll a 5. Fun. Who needs it? You should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Perhaps it will. It's probably good for you as well. Withers, what do you got to say to me? Anything?
Fate spins along as it should.
Sure.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I think so. I don't need anything. I just thought you might have something to say, Withers.
Has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Okay. Gwex. Hello, Gwex.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents,
True.
no more running away. We'll be in
That'd be neat if they something they added, maybe.
and markets and homes.
To be fair, it'd almost be impossible to implement, right? As far as there'd be so many names. Like of all the enemies you killed. I mean, maybe if it only included named enemies, but most of them do have names. So it would be really neat, though.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues.
That's true. That'd be cool. Could I have?
And
I but I guess I couldn't have rezzed her. We're gonna clap for him.
adoring applause? You're too kind.
That's a smart way to implement that, though, right? Bringing their body back.
They grow up so fast.
If I could have resurrected her, that would have been nice too.
Troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Get it, Vex. Good luck to you.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Cherie.
Or possibly turnip.
Okay. These are pretty different. Sneaking earlier. I already talked to Gwex. Okay, let's go talk to Gale real quick.
Thank you.
Sure, you're welcome. But what for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Yeah, no worries.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
Is he talking about his penis?
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting.
I didn't turn down Shadowheart directly,
or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
What were you going to show me? Actually, I may just want to spend the night with you instead of Shadow. I'm going to be really sad because Karlach's going to mention that too. What were you going to show me?
That, my friend, must remain a secret for now, or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troops.
I don't have eyes.
Another night, perhaps.
Okay. Perfect. Great. I swear to goodness if I just ruined this with Karlach.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
What's that? Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Say that. Okay, man, the ladies want you more than the rest of them want you too. I don't know what that means, but are you just saying that the ladies want me more? They're more forward about it? You don't unsettle me, you know that. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed. Sorry, it has you feeling rough tonight. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Hey, Anthony got the Trevenant. I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. You're impossible to leave. I wish you were there.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
Or will.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Okay, well now we have to go talk to Karlach and hope that I didn't ruin everything. What if I talk to Shadowheart again? Can I talk to Shadowheart and turn her down? We're gonna try that first. See what happens. Because I really just... I don't want there to be any obstacles.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down
We didn't have an
here-
agreement. No!
That's more like it. How many goblins? Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
I can imagine there weren't a lot of chances for do-goodery in Avernus. That's well and good, but beware, paragons don't last long on the open road. Good gets boring fast. I say do what suits you anytime, anywhere. We're gonna go with 1. She's clearly trying to be good here.
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
Doesn't matter so much in Avernus. Like some of these, I mean, obviously her scars, but her whole right shoulder looks like burn, right? It just looks like burning. You'd think in a place like Avernus, they would have ways to heal burning better. You know? I don't know. It's just something to think about. Maybe she didn't want to, maybe she couldn't. I don't know. That's true, and I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. I want to be close to you now, 10 minutes from now, 10 years from now. I suppose so, but sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in the past. We're gonna flirt hard. I want to be close to you now, 10 minutes from now, 10 years from now.
Gods, that's hot. Don't get me started. I might never stop. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like we
Bye,
ruined
soldier.
Karlach's thing, so that's good. I think I've talked with everyone, though, haven't I? Did I miss anybody? I talked to all of these people. I talked to Mole out there. I talked to Lizelle. Starion. Talked to... Did I talk to Icaron? Oh, yeah, he's the one that I convinced to have a drink, right? Yeah, he's the one that I convinced to have a drink. Talked to Gwex. I think I've talked to everybody. Before I lay down, is there anything I'm missing? Anybody know if I'm missing anything?
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
I don't think so. Did you talk to Zevlor? I did. He just told me to go talk with everybody else. I did talk to Alfira. Yes.
Go on, do
Yeah.
your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
They know Ethel's a hag, right? Yeah, and then Alfira asked me about a song. I told her to tell the truth. Excuse me. into the map. Talk to everyone. I just didn't know if there was anything hidden. Well, let's go to bed. Auto select to get rid of as much as possible. Full rest.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Nice. Okay, cool. Spend the night thinking of Karlach. I don't have to go to Shadowheart. She's probably gonna be mad at me. I'm probably gonna get like disapproval from her because I stood her up, but whatever. I wasn't gonna romance her anyway. Spend the night thinking of Karlach.
Profane flush of arousal. You realize she may well be doing the same.
That's nice. Bedroll for breakfast. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Thanks.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I think so. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more.
They've been
From
down
this
there.
stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the entrance. Temple of Selûne is complete. Yeah, I did. I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is. I found the hidden entrance.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Yeah.
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Say. Guess we can talk to Volo again to see if he's discovered anything, but it's only been a day, so I highly doubt it. We've probably completed a lot of stuff. Asterion is the only one that's leveled up. How interesting. Wonder why him? Of all people. Leviatar's love stayed on me, so that's good. Halson just stays here? There's no way, right? That doesn't make any sense at all. Where's Will? Oh, still out there. Talk to you really quick. Let's see what you got for me. Anything? Why did you walk all the way over there to do that?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Thank you.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank
Guessing
you.
it is not. Oh, maybe it has.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that
There we
seems quite
Now we get our fancy eyeball.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
That's a knitting needle. How many times have you done this before? Do it. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible. I'd rather get a second opinion. Just do it. Let's get it over
Volo
with.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
This.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
The obstacle is my eye. Yeah, no kidding. Hold as still as possible.
Carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I'm It's too late now.
Slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
This is a bad idea. Hold your breath.
Don't move.
Oh, God.
Cold metal presses against the skin.
Asterion and Lizelle disapprove.
And then tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Did I just pass out?
Looks down at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
It just passed out. Such an idiot.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Bo's an idiot.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were
Stelly.
trained
It
to
was my eyeball, Bolo.
for size.
My eyeball.
And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
Is he just gonna leave?
Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
The invisibility. Now I just see invisibility. Fine. Bleeding eye. See invisible. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. What a weird thing to happen. Okay, so I didn't think I'd like Halsin's character as much as I do. He's a cool guy, but I don't know who to get rid of. The only logical choice would be to get rid of Gale, right? Because druids are casters as well. And I'd like to have someone kind of on the front line with Karlach. Like, if I could have... Wait, why isn't Halsin there? Druids are also tanks. Yeah. I mean, so having him in bear form would be pretty nice. I don't know why he's not in the thing, though.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Thank you. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite? Yeah, how do you know so much about the parasite? Let's learn some more about Halsin.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things.
That's fair.
A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged.
That was the one that was in Nettie's
fascinating,
like lab, or
like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
That Lucy spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
See you, Kyle. Have you played this game yet? I think you bought it, right? Have you played it? What about the secret stronghold and the Underdark? You must know more. We found it, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
That's fair. I understand. It's a big game. It's a big commitment. Like, even now, I'm, what, like 30 hours in? And I'm not even close. I haven't even left out Act 1. So, do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. We didn't say anything. How are you faring out here in camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I guess I'll say this, but I don't think I've said anything I don't think I said anything forward to Halsin at all.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Halsin. Honestly, let's just forget it ever happened.
Of course.
Again.
Whatever you wish.
Karlach is the only one, but it's knowing everything I know about Halsin, that what he just said makes sense. He's still not here, though. What am I supposed to do? There is nothing I can do. Okay, so what are the plans here? I need to go to the cache and figure that out. Or I need to go at least up there. We know... That's not what I meant to do at all. Let's check my journal really quick. Travel to Moonrise Towers. Find a way to Moonrise Towers. We learned of 2 ways to get to Moonrise Towers, through the Mountain Pass or through the Underdark. Halsin has said that the Illithid parasites had been altered by followers of the Absolute. If we want answers, we need to head to the cult's base at Moonrise Towers. Yeah. I don't think he can be a companion until Act 2. Not 100% sure. Mountain Pass is better than Underdark. Why better than Underdark? Halsin told us that there's a way to Moonrise Towers with the Mountain Pass, but that may be dangerous. Travel through the Underdark. Gale? Oh, Gale's story. We unlocked a secret door in the old Temple of Saloon. It leads to the Underdark. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Mel. If that's the case. So I can still keep Gale in my party for a bit. Okay, we know how to get to the Underdark. Rescue the Druid Halsin completes. With the Grove's fate decided, Halsin has joined us as we embark from Moonrise Towers. There we may discover more about our infection. The Hellion's Heart. Damon must have left with the other refugees. Save the refugees complete. Rescue Volo complete. Okay. Yeah, he destroyed my eyeball, though. Oh, did he leave? Did Volo actually, like, disappear? That's fine. Okay. As much as I hate to do it, I think I'm gonna have to drop Karlach temporarily for Lae'zel, at least for the time being, so that I can go talk to the Kresh. Or so I can go talk to the other Githyanki. Are there only Githyanki up here? Are there any Githzerai at all? I guess we'll find out if nobody answers, but... I guess we'll level up Astarion while I can. We're so close with everybody. 40? That just hurts. Come here, Astarion. You shall see? Okay, fair enough. Okay, and I always forget you've beaten this game too. Class features. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Way later. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, except that's it. That's all the rogue gets. I have so much junk. The son of the comet. I don't know what that means, so... Okay, exactly. Best storyline. Okay. Once per short rest. This is a mace, a one-handed mace. I am Primrose. Why can I use the mace? All this needs to go over to Gale so that he can potentially learn them and use them and whatever else. Goodness gracious, so many scrolls. I need to start storing stuff that I don't need. Okay. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. That's probably still not better than Everburn Blade. Actually, it is slightly better. Okay. There we go. For the first time ever, we're not using the... Well, this is good, because this can go on Lae'zel, right? Okay. This is very awesome, by the way. Being able to pull up your camp companions like this and mess with their inventory as well, super useful. I'm big fan. Big fan. Bow of Awareness, seldom caught unawares. You gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Always a good thing. Is it better than having Hunter's Mark? I don't know. I mean, this is good all the time, or rather, Bow of Awareness is good all the time. It does get rid of Hunter's Mark. Having advantage against monstrosity type is always nice, but how often am I using my bow, right? I'm usually casting spells with Primrose, whether it be cantrip or otherwise. So I kind of feel like having the +1 bonus to initiative rolls is just always better. So we're going to go with that instead for right now. I like that. I'd probably put it on Asterion, but Giant Breaker's just too good for him at the moment. Gold Wormling Staff. There's no reason to have this on Gale, right? Because he already has Firebolt as a cantrip. Yeah, so I don't need this on Will. So for the... Oh, I should probably start at the top. I skipped some things, I guess. Is anything up here that I haven't already looked through? So we'll start again back down here. Linebreaker boots. I think everybody has boots except for Gale, so this will be good on anyone, but what are these? Okay, so we're going to put these on Gale, and we're going to put these on Asterion, because I'm constantly dashing with Asterion. Wait, why can't you wear those? There we go. I'm always dashing. I don't know what Wrath does, though. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible, right? Because with melee weapons is perfectly fine, too. I'm not often dashing with Karlach. Plus, I like the fact that she can jump 87 feet. It's just fun to me. Beastmaster's Chain. Anybody else not wearing anything? I mean, everyone's wearing something. Dancing Lights has been completely unuseful for me, but it's not like I need animal friendship all the time either. That's fine. I need to start getting more comfortable with getting Karlach less. I think I try to just pump her full of health potions, just like I do with everybody when they're getting low, and I think I need to stop that. I need to get comfortable with her being lower. Hunting Shortbow. Can anybody use this? Anybody good at... Lae'zel, you can take this, I guess. I mean, no reason not to. A Rotom. Well, that's cool. We've not seen a Rotom before. I've not seen a Rotom before. Good luck to everyone. Gold Wormling Staff. Not useful. Hunter's Dagger. On hit. Not necessary for anyone except for Asterion, but he's already wielding a couple of things. I mean, it might very well be better than this. Let's see, Hunter's Dagger, where are you? Oh, Assassin's Touch. Trying to compare it to... Okay, so now he's using this. I think we switched these. 7 to 13 now. Yeah, I think I like this better. Oh, it's a thrown weapon too. I can throw it. That's pretty crazy, actually. Okay, Hunter's Dagger. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Monster Slayer Glaive. I only have 2 people who are wielding two-handed. As cool as this is, it's not as good as this. Although reach is pretty good. Leather armor doesn't really help anybody. Actually, what are you wielding? Medium as well? 12 armor class, 14 armor class. As a fighter, she can wear heavy, right? Okay, cool. And Will's stuck wearing light armor. That's fine. Absolute's Warboard. Might as well put that on Shadowheart, right? Oh, but she's not branded. I'm the only one that wears it. It's fine. It's gotta go on somebody. If the wearer bears Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. I don't plan on dying ever, so useless with infinite pots. Yeah, I should say I'm not gonna go down, like, ever. I can just throw a potion if I need to. They're always getting up somehow. Elixir of Bloodlust, always good. Mel's Magic Arrow needs to go over to Gale, even though he doesn't need it. All these arrows can go over to Asterion, even though he doesn't need them. Amulet of Misty Step, super good almost all the time. Is it better than Dancing Lights? Probably. Again, when have I ever used Dancing Lights? I can have him prepare something else than Misty Step now that I have that. Bolstering Smite, not useful for anybody, unfortunately. Luminous Armor, that has to go on Shadowheart. It's already better for her than anything else, but she's the only one that's going to be doing radiant damage. What's in here? Oh, okay. Spider Silk Armor is light armor. Oh, okay, there's an ad break that starts in 3 minutes. Stealth checks. I mean, it's the best I'm going to get on him, right? It's pretty cool. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't be knocked prone. It goes on Athletics. This would really be good on Halsin, honestly. I might just save this for Halsin. It's medium armor. Athletics is good for him. Concentration is a druid's, like, best friend. It would probably be good on Shadowheart too, though. So I guess for right now, we'll do Shadowheart, but I think that's going to be a Halsin weapon. I'm not proficient with the lyre, unfortunately, I don't think. Actually, I'm proficient with all of them. So might as well be playing the lyre for a bit. The Water Sparkers, I'm not worried about that at all. Saloon is Chosen, probably shouldn't put that on Shadowheart, yeah? Be rude. This, I mean, just good. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. This might very well be good on Karlach or on Shadowheart or on Lae'zel. So we're going to get this on Lae'zel. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Is that better than this? Maybe. And then we put these on Lae'zel for funsies. Faithbreaker is not necessary. Speak with Dead can go on Will. Razor of Benevolence. Light Armor. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. That's nice. I gain hit points, though. I'm not really worried about me gaining hit points. I'm more worried about them gaining hit points. Still nice. Okay. I think we're kind of tapped out as far as that's all concerned. Before we do that, we can move this stuff over to Will as well. Hat of Curing does that as well. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. I think that's regaining hit points in general, not the temporary one. So I think if you did both, you'd gain... They'd gain 1 to 6 hit points and the temporary hit points, right? Just stacking them. That sounds fun. We're going to do that anyway. All right. There's an ad that's starting right now. So I love you guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. straight out. So if she's below 50% HP, and then I give her temporary hit points, does that cancel that effect? Or are the temporary hit points calculated differently? I kind of want to try. No. Is this Alfira's song? Can you guys hear that? That's Alfira's song, isn't it? And did I just now realize that that's like the main theme is Alfira's song? I think I did. I think I just had a revolutionary for no reason. Okay. Let's see, how many crazy spells can I learn? Crown of Madness can be learned, everything else is 3rd level. And I no longer need Misty Step because I have it on a pendant, right? I'm sure I can only use it like once a day, but still. So what do I want to replace it with? Something more damaging, something that's actually gonna hit some people. Flaming Sphere is just so cool to me. I really do like it a lot. Shatter's really good. I wish that... I think that's one of the things that is kind of crazy about some of these spells is that, like the damage, this is 3 to 24. That's such a big range of damage, you know? But it's probably... What is the save? Con save. Constitution's usually pretty good for creatures, but this is a dexterity save. That's okay. We'll go ahead and just take Shatter for now. I kind of like Shatter. And then in 40 experience, we will be able to level everybody up again. Okay, I need to talk to Karlach. I've got to put her...
For the two of us.
Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I'd like to try cooling you down somehow. You want to try that right now?
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
I have a... Ice knife seems mean. Gonna hurt Karlach by doing this, probably. Let's throw some water on her first. That seems nicer.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
He has to kneel down. That's the best. Sorry, that sounded weird.
I'm dizzy.
I just mean it's funny.
And you? Are you all right?
No permanent damage and absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Believe me, it's my top priority. I miss the feeling of you already. That sounds pretty... We'll have to see where we are by then. I'm gonna go with 2. I miss the feeling of you already.
Gods, me too. That was... amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
Sounds awful. You're the only one for me, Karlach, believe me.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Great. Oh, what does Shadowheart want? Oh, she's gonna be mad at me because I She's gonna be mad at me because I stood her up. I'm sorry.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
That armor looks cool. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
If Karlach really meant it,
as I've prayed to Lady
maybe.
Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Supporting Shadowheart here, right? Whatever, I get it. However, from what I've seen of her throughout the game and through other playthroughs and other clips, I don't think she is ready to be a Dark Justiciar. Like, that's not really her character. I don't think she quite understands what being, like, a true worshiper of Shar means. I think it happens with a lot of religions. I think people put their own, they project onto their gods, they project onto their deities, like, I believe this way, so this god must also believe this way. But, I don't know. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I'll answer that question. Anthony, yeah, like I was saying, I think if Karlach really meant it, then sure, whatever. But you can tell, like, Karlach is like, if you must go be with other people, just stay with me when the time is right. I don't think she really means it. So no, we'll continue to only romance Karlach on this one. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate.
I don't think it's just women either, but yeah, I get your point.
Little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I think maybe, I think when I said if she really meant it, I think she does mean it. I don't think she would have said it if she didn't mean it. I just don't think she's truly comfortable with it, right? I think that's probably a better way to phrase it. I think she would be hurt by the actions regardless, even though she did, like, approve of it, so to speak. Right? I think that's a better way to phrase it. I don't understand why I'd be so secret about such an ambition. Well, because it'll hurt her feelings, but she won't hold you back. Yeah, exactly, right? And I don't want to hurt her feelings. Even though she'd, like, quote-unquote be okay with it, right? Even though she means what she's saying, it's not how she truly feels. Or completely feels. Yeah.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
They are.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would
I agree, Mel. That's why we're Karlach only this run.
There's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
This game is so cool. Like, I just changed her armor. That's such a cool, like, That's so nice. And Shar's is but Shadowheart's is good too. Is good as well. Good too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, Karlach understands. Like, she empathizes. She gets it, and she's not blaming your character for it, right? But at the same time, I don't know. I think you can be okay with something, or be understanding about something and not be happy about it. Does that make, if that makes sense, right? Like, she understands, she gets it, you know, she would do the same thing if I were in her position, and well, she would consider doing the same thing if she were in my position. And I'm sure she's had, I mean, she's obviously, you know, been in Avernus for a while, so the fire in Avernus isn't really the problem down there. So I think she understands, but that doesn't mean it's easy for her. I don't know, I just don't feel like rubbing it in her face. Thank you for sharing, for Shadowheart. Have you tried using dye on any of the clothes armor? I have not. I've not touched any of the dyes. If I could, I'd turn myself purple, like a plum. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
You felt it what, fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad.
Too.
I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us.
Metaphor.
Still just a box, after all.
So don't get your hopes or anything else up. I suppose you'll want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Thanks. It's a good conversation we just had. Why is Will's transparent? Did he drink a potion of invisibility? Look at him. He's just missing. Look at this cool lyre that I have on my back now. Form of divinity and sin. Sing for me. The Queen's High. Old time battles. The power. Play the spider's lyre. Yeah, I know. Performance successful. I'd hope so. Who was I performing for? Myself, right? Scratch like the... I guess so. What do you got for me, Scratch? Is he gonna sing with me? I thought he might sing with me. Oh, nope, he just ran away. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Karlach. There's still water on the ground. I guess with an infinite supply of water, I could definitely make these boots more useful. The water sparkers. I could just constantly toss water, but it requires an action, so that seems like a waste. That being said, I do need to put all this unnecessary stuff in my... somewhere else. Doomhammer, not necessary. Dragon's Grasp. It doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem like Will, or not Will, Gale, I always do that. Gale is going to require anything of me anymore. I thought he was going to keep needing magical artifacts, but it seems like that's kind of over. Which is weird. The returning pike is such a cool weapon. I just want to keep that out. The jolt shooter. Titan string bow. This is a long bow, right? I don't... Actually... Can Glazel use, or Lae'zel use this? Yeah, guess so. Why not? Strength is gonna be your thing. That's fine. I did say Glazel, right? Who is Glazel? Why am I saying that? Who is that? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, of course. I was like, why can't I place that name? That stupid dragon. He's haunting me even in Baldur's Gate. I actually made them in Baldur's Gate 3. That makes sense. Trauma. True. He's somewhere. He's somewhere. Drow leather gloves. Everyone's wearing gloves, so I don't need that. What's that again? This seems like a really good amulet to have for healers, but it's fine. It is free real estate. Shoes. I stole those from Nandara, or whatever her name is. Like there. Type that. Guess this stuff can all go back in there too. Need to toss some of these. Whatever he already has learned, I just need to get rid of. It's not really useful to me at the moment. I guess I could start chucking him in there, but it's all good. Okay, Karlak, I'm sorry to do this. You are gonna have to stick around here for a while. I don't need a barbarian and a fighter. I know. It hurts me more than it hurts you. Oh, we can talk to her some more. Okay, is it worse if I talk to her more before I just like say? Never mind. What's it been like not to touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the
Look at
hells.
that axe.
Letting my guard down would have been
Awesome.
a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to...
Never mind. I was wrong.
a distance.
She is not,
But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow.
Yeah.
Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little. Step by step.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Uh-oh. I'd take your hand in mind, but I'd start... Okay, we're not... I feel like this is exceeding our rating, our PG-13 rating. I order you to strip naked and take it from there. Alright.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
Alright.
Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I get it. She's very forward. She's very forward.
You.
Hello again. You'll have to stay in camp. What is that? You guys see that? What is that?
Really? Really? Really?
I'm sorry. That makes me sad. You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I know. It won't be long, okay? I just have to go get Lizelle. I have to go talk to the Kresh really quick. We'll be in and out, okay? It'll be real quick.
Speak.
What is that, a ring? I'd like you to join me. It looks like a ring dropping behind me. Okay. It will be. I just, if I'm going to talk to the Githyanki, I should probably bring a Githyanki, right? It's just logical. Isn't that something you would do? Isn't that something that you did do? Exactly. It just makes sense. I would like to split this item here. It doesn't matter how many. They just need to go over to Lizelle. Okay, Lizelle, what do you get? I think I only have to level you up once. I think I've already gone it to 3. Oh, new feat. It's always a feat, isn't it? Oh, she's a fighter. That's right. She gets a fighter. She gets a feat like every 2 levels. What do I want to do with Lizelle? What do you guys do with Lizelle? Anybody do anything fun? I mean, I could go with a half feat right now. What does Tavern Brawler do for you? It does give you an increase, so... I think maybe we turn Lizelle into the Javelin, like, glaive thrower kind of thing. We get to get the returning pike on her. You guys want to do that? That sounds like fun. It almost sounds more fun on Karlach, if I'm being honest, but if I'm gonna do it, she was a full fighter for me. Yeah, I'll go. You can't multi-class on this difficulty anyway, so everyone is going to. I think she already is a battle master. Yeah, she's a battle master fighter. Apparently, yeah, she already has great weapon fighting too. I don't know why or how, but she does. Okay. I'm just gonna go Tavern Brawler on her because I think it's funny. And then, where's my returning pike? There it is. This is obviously better, but it's really cool when I throw this. I have a glaive, but I don't think you could throw a glaive, am I right? I know the answer to this question. I'm just get the Gith sword, GG easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a reach weapon. I knew that, I just wanted to look at it anyway to confirm. There it is. The Monster Slayer glaive. It'd be cool if you could throw it. Could you imagine reach and thrown? I mean, it's really hard to give up all that damage, right? I'm giving up a ton of damage for what? At the same time, though, my strength modifier is added twice, so that's +4. So that makes up a lot of the damage. So that makes this a 5 to 14 instead of a 7. So you're giving up a little less damage. And I can't throw that. I could go a shield on her, too, I guess. She's a fighter, so a sheeted sword and board. The pike plus... Oh, the pike is two-handed as well. Never mind. 6 to 15 damage. I mean, that's not as good, but it's something. Tim. All right. Let's see what this does. I just want to try it out. We're not going to use Lizelle long. We're just going to talk to the Gith. Let's leave the camp. Can I just access my map from here? I can. Beautiful. Where am I going? No. Is it Joaquin's Rest? No. Where's the, Is it Joaquin's Rest? Yes. Hey, look at that. Right. Me. Okay. Go this way. You gotta go down and around. I'm piloting right now. Lizelle. Actually, I think that's fine.
Still will affix the Zaphisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Okay. Thanks.
Its magic will quell the parasite.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
It's a little unnecessary, don't you think?
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
You're doing a lot to make me like the Gith.
I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
These Githyanki look dangerous. Yeah, the dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe. And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Yeah.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
She just left my party.
Way forward.
What did I do? I receive a backpack.
Child of Vlakith, be still and listen.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
They'll speak for herself.
Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Silent command to Lae'zel, truth. Persuasion, mouth the silent command to Lae'zel, play along. I mean, yeah, produce the artifact. I'm not giving them the artifact. I have my own mandate, time to die, Gith. Guess we could have them tell the truth, but... I mean, we'll just go with play along first, right? Trying to convince Lae'zel.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
Slaves now.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Silver tongue, we all gained experience, we all leveled up.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it.
The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Suppose. Got some inspiration. Convince Kithrak boss to leave without violence. Nice. Like that. We all leveled up too, so this is exciting.
Is that blood?
We're level 5 now, right? No, I'm over here clicking like it. I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Level 5. Get some class features. We gained a spell. We can replace a spell if we want. We gained a level 3 spell slot. That's a pretty big deal. Font of Inspiration. You gain all your bardic inspiration after a long or short rest now, which is good. Improved bardic inspiration. Now instead of a d6, it's a d8. Also very good. I've not used it very often, but I probably will have to start. Okay, 3rd level spells. Let's see what we got. Bestow Curse. Curse a creature with your touch. It's a melee spell, so we're never using that. Fear is always nice. Feign Death. Kind of unimportant for me. Glyph of Warding. That's cool. Plant Growth. They have their movement speed quartered. I am a College of Lore. That is correct. Yes, sir. Speak of Dead. Not necessary. Stinking Cloud. Prevents creatures from taking actions. Blindness is always good. Okay, so it's these 3. That sounds great. Fear also is pretty good. This only affects one person, though. This can affect a whole group of people. This is kind of busted. So the only downside that I have, the only problem I have with spells like these, AoE is great, but it does affect everyone in the area. So, you know, something like this, as cool as it is, it's a 6-meter range, which is great. This is 6 meters and lasts 10 turns. 10 turns is a long time. 2 turns of fear, 9-meter range. Or, wait, is it 9-meter circle? Yeah, it's a 9-meter circle. Interesting. So if you look at this, this is an 18-meter range and it's a 6-meter radius, which is nice. Same thing with this, 18-meter range. Oh, that's hypnotic pattern, but this is what I meant. 18-meter range, 6-meter radius. Fear, though, it's just got a 9-meter radius. Is that everyone around you then? Is it like an AoE spell around you? Oh, nice. We all got the auxiliary. I assume I'll want plant growth on Halsin if I'm having Halsin join my party, so we won't go that. I'm thinking something like Arcane Glyph is super cool. Or Glyph of Warding, excuse me. Although, if I was going to do that, why wouldn't I just put it on them, right? I suppose. I'll go with Stinking Cloud. Except that. Nice. Okay, Primrose is leveled. Will, level up. Class features, he gains 3rd level spots now, and he gains 2 spells. Animate dead, not necessary. Blink. Interesting. Counterspell, almost always. Fireball, almost always. Grant flight. Any ritual spells that I should be interested in? Gaseous form until long rest. No, but you can't attack or anything. Haste. It's pretty good. Lightning bolt, protection from energy, remove curse, sleet storm, slow, stinking cloud, vampiric touch. I already know this spell. Actually, I'm going to learn a lot of these spells because of... Yeah, because I have spell scrolls for them. Okay, Lae'zel should get extra attack. So that's pretty much it. There it is. Extra attack. Yep. Fighters are easy, but they are very good. Okay, if we go to our spell book here, now I can learn... Oh, Dimension Doors... What? Oh, Dimension Door's always been 4th level. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. No. Isn't Dimension Door usually a 3rd level spell? Is it really 4th level? Yes, it is. Because it's 2nd level... Thunder Step is 3rd level, and Dimension Door is 4th level. That's what it is. So it goes Misty Step at 2, Thunder Step at 3, Dimension Door at 4. That makes sense. Okay. Now he's just going to learn all of these. 7 new spells. And it's not going to matter because I'm going to replace him probably with Halsin.
What's in here?
Flaming Fist Mercenaries. I know there's mercenaries, but it feels really bad that we just, like, watched these guys get completely destroyed by a dragon. You know? Which seems really rude. Okay.
Open up.
So you don't want to go down there, huh? Could we just fly across? If I would have taken that right now, could I have just put fly on and flown across that thing? The answer is probably yes. Okay, is this Act... I mean, what is Act 2? When do I get to Act 2? I guess is the real question. Because this sounds like I've got to... This is the mountain pass, right? Is Moonrise Tower Act 2? Or how does that work? Mountain pass? Okay, so I'm literally walking into it now. So here's the question. Do I want to go do the Underdark stuff before I do mountain pass? Or before I do this? Because there's still the... Myclid. Myclid? Yes, Underdark first. Yeah. Is that what they're called? Why am I blanking on this? My head doesn't want to work today. Is the Myclids. Myconid. Not lid. Myconid. Thank you. Myconid. There's still that whole Myconid quest that I can do. There's still the whole... the Schmorge down there that I can do. There's a lot of stuff to do in the Underdark. I can go explore the... the temple a little bit more. I can go to the Arcane Tower. That's all in the Underdark too. Okay, so we gotta do Underdark stuff, right? You can't, once you leave Act 1, you can't come back. Is that right? That sounds right to me. Correct. Okay, cool. Then we'll go do all the Underdark stuff first. So let me go to camp. Go to camp. We're going to swap out Lae'zel with Karlach again because of course we are.
Get along quite well, I think.
Duh.
Speak quickly.
They just don't like you. Is it me or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I was too hasty to judge you.
She is so mean. I do not like her.
You witless, gutless, unimpressive.
Thank you for the backhanded compliment. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes. All that is
See?
true.
She's like, yeah, no, that's me.
Cold as the sea.
I am, in fact, cruel and judgmental.
You have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hair
says things like that. I'm like, yeah, I love this. But when she says things like that, I'm like, please no. I have just one word, yuck. If you're respecting so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction's a mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing. I'm not gonna say yuck. I don't want to offend her. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children.
Uh-huh.
I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
So uncomfortable.
Do you?
I do not. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. We're not answering that one. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear.
At least she takes it well.
Soon, you will wonder how my
I'm not gonna wonder that.
Tasted, how my fingers on
no,
your skin
I'm
might have felt,
not gonna wonder that either.
And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Not. I promise. I'm sorry. Okay.
Speak.
I need you. Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
After what you just said to me, I'm real sure. Yeah, stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed.
Which may be never at this point.
Then, I remain at the ready.
It may be never. Okay. Talk to Halsin real quick, just see if he'll jump in my party, but...
You wish to speak?
Nope. Guess not. Looks like, Mel was 100% right. Seems like he can join after Act 2. Which we don't want to do yet.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Seems that way. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
That's right. Okay. Karlach. She's a barbarian, so she's gonna get nothing. She gets extra attack too, and that's pretty much it. Class features. Change. I don't want to change the bestial heart. She's a bear. Extra attack and fast movement. Movement speed increased by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. I'm not wearing any armor, so my movement speed is now 3 meters longer. She's been a bear this entire time. I really like her being resistant to everything except psychic damage. Like, she's my only frontliner right now. This might change if I say might. It's a heavy might. It's like a hard might. Change if I take Halsin into the party, because then at least I'll have like 2 frontliners. That's how I plan on playing Halsin, is like Kyle mentioned earlier, just throw him in bear form and have him wreaking havoc while he's concentrating on something. So I think bear is still the best for her. I really don't have anything else that I would care about so much. Primal Stampede is pretty good. getting her into the fight is useful, but she can jump like 30 meters, so it's not even necessary. Like, why do I need to charge ahead when I can just jump on a creature's head, literally? And these are cool, but not necessary either. I think Beast Bearheart is just the best, just period. I think it's good for all barbarians. But yeah. Okay, perfect. And we are all set. Let's... What are we going to do first? We can go to the Selenite Outpost. I wonder if that's something I should bring Shadowheart to. Probably not. I'll bring her down into the Schmorge. The Schmiery Schmorge. But I think right now I'm good with who I've got. She doesn't care about Selune so much. She'll care more about the Shar area, I think. Yeah. So let's fast travel here. We are going to... Oh, we're going to do something big here really quick. And then I think we're going to be done for the day. I'm excited. I forget. I know that this thing is like secured. I don't remember how it's secured. Do I just destroy the moonstone here?
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
That's what happens if you approach from that side. I don't know if you're curious, but that's why you don't do that. I don't know if there's a way that you can just disable this or not. I know you can shoot it, right? I think... So the way... I kind of want to go in it from the side, just to show you guys what happened. Most of you guys know. Everyone here's played it, except for me. So I guess I'm not showing anyone anything. But for the sake of the video, when you first approach this area, one of your first ways to get into the Underdark was obviously underneath the inn over here, right? So you come down here, and then you can go right over here to the Myconid colony. But if you're looking on your map, it'll say something like here. You'll have a quest that's about the Goblin Camp. And so you'll want to go in this direction. And if you go in this direction, this is what happens. You get blasted. So you're kind of stuck trying to find another way. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. I always do that. Can I not just... Okay, just pick it up then. Indeed.
Put my hands on everything.
Such seemingly valuable objects has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet, each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Graylee, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic, as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Slunite fort adjacent to the river Kyantar. It's the Kyantar River. It is, in fact, held in the old Sharan fortress, somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Graylee reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Okay, so we know about that. Pick up, please. Thank you. Oh, lever. What if I pull the lever, Kronk? If I just open the gate, will that disable the traps, or am I going to get blasted? Why do I think I'm going to get blasted? There. Oops. This thing? I don't want to. Anybody know? Can you just disable it and I'm dumb? Or do I have to shoot it? I thought maybe something would be up here, but I didn't see anything. Oh, I didn't loot all that. Save and find out. That's fair. That is fair. Why do we even have that lever? True. Like, why is it even... Oh. Why do I have that lever? Okay. It's been days, hours since we collapsed the tunnel.
Looks empty.
Okay, we're gonna F5 up here. And then we're gonna go loot this thing here. And if we get blasted by those things, then we'll just quick load. Come on back, and then shoot that thing. I have a feeling we're gonna get shot, but... There it is. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just shoot it. I didn't want to shoot it. But we'll destroy it. Hey, that doesn't count. We were testing. That wasn't a mistake. I wanted to find out. That's the opposite of a save scum. Whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares about the integrity of the account? Another account. It's fine. It's cool. I get it. I'd like to point out that 2 of those save scums now are due to other people that are like, you know what, you should just try it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, destroy this thing, please. Okay, there we go. Oh. That was cool. Blacksmith's Bellows. I didn't even know those worked. An ad's about to start soon. Okay. So we've been out here before, but like I said, if you're first coming in from this area, oh, we'll come down here and get the chasm creeper. Oh, there's a lever there. What's that lever for? Did you guys see that? Wait, where'd it go? You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. There was another lever. Oh, was it just coming from over here? I'm guessing this lever popped up somehow. Okay. Well, there's this dragon egg mushroom that I would also... Rocky Crevice. Journal of the High Initiate Jarus. There's an ad that's running soon. That went fast, didn't it?
Here we go.
Staff. Guessing since he got blasted, it didn't help him. Okay, let's go see what's in this rocky crevice. Actually, let's see what this Moon Maiden staff does. Nothing. I wonder if I would have equipped the staff of the Moon Maiden if I hadn't gotten shot by that stuff. I mean, I could have been the only one that got in, but then you could get in and you can shoot the thing. I never knew that. So here you go. Another way to get into this place. I went the hard way. But since the ad's about to run, we will do a quick save here, and then we will show you the hard way afterwards. Hey, Karlak has an even 100 HP. I like that. It's a quick save, and then I will see you in just a few minutes. Be right back. Loading that save, just so we're saving a few minutes. I'm trying to do that when I can. Just because those 3 minutes add up. You know, 3 minutes an hour in a 100-hour game doesn't seem like a lot, but can be.
Another step forward.
So the way I accessed this place the first time was around here to the right. And, yeah, I can't say I necessarily recommend it, but you'll see why in a second. Ow. Can't do it. This way, didn't I? Yeah. That seems more like it. Okay. Gotta go down before you can go up. Got down by the creature again.
Might be useful.
Glowing sword, sword and stone. Is there a glowing sword? Did I miss a glowing sword? Where you just were. Really? Oh. Holy shit. I didn't even see that. How do I just walk right past it? Thank you. I said no, I've never seen this before. Didn't know this existed. Okay, we're gonna save here because I might just be I'm sure this is gonna require rolls or something.
Better not be cursed.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Sword. Strength not so good. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. I'm gonna cheat. You guys ready? You guys ready to roll a 20? It's a miracle.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray.
I know.
Blood can only be honored with blood.
I have to hurt myself. Okay.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Okay. Thanks, Mel. Yeah. Sells a new sword. It's a long sword. Nice, so it's versatile. It's got a melody to it. That sounds awesome. Sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. The sword will stop singing if unequipped. Or shriek. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. And you can do it once per short rest. Well, that's just kind of awesome. Want it. Yeah. Look at her hold it. It's like so large that she can't even Okay. Well, she use it. Why can't she use it? Oh, because it's a finesse weapon. That's weird. That's what she said it is. Versatile longsword. Why is she even proficient with the longsword? Why can she use it? I don't think I'm proficient with longswords. There's like no reason why I should be able to use this. Performance +1. Oh, that's very cool. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Mel. I would have absolutely missed that. 100%. Didn't know it existed. It's a longsword with finesse. Yeah. How cool. I knew that was going to happen, and yet here we are. We just stood there and watched it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the only reason that that I can wield it at all. Allie's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is great. Really good. I mean, the Rupturing Blade is very good too. I don't know if it's better than any of these. It is a very dope sword. It kind of looks a little ridiculous, not gonna lie to you. But you know, I'm okay with that. We could all use a little more ridiculousness in our life sometimes. Thank you. Do those blow up too? Because we'll find out shortly, won't we? Why are we auto-saving here of all places? Chasm creepers. Oh, it's the bullet again. Oh, I just spoiled it for everybody. Well.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Then Karlak up first. High defense. That's fun. Of course it's high defense. It's a bullet. Not that high. Oh, she can attack twice now. That's right. Because she's the best. You still can't. But that's okay. We're going to use... That's the only downside about using a lot of these is because I don't really want to hit Karlak with them. Didn't prompt for sneak attack damage there, which is a little upsetting. I don't know why it wouldn't. Karlak is close enough, right?
Can't even catch my breath.
Guess not. Here, move out of the way and then attack it. Okay, and then... Oh, they level 5. That's right, they're, I was confused. I was like, why did he do so much damage? It's because he's level 5, so the cantrip damage went up. That's nice. Deadly Leap. No, it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Just health do you have left? I'm gonna go up and bite you, honestly. Oh, not enough movement. I could make it enough movement. 10 to 25 poison damage. That's so much damage. Territorial. The bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Oh, that's kind of nice. Fireworked. Cutting words. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and dash and go bite this thing. It's gonna die this turn anyway, so he should be happy now, right? Why isn't he happy?
Still on my feet.
Not a humanoid? Maybe. I have to look at that. You're probably right, though. I just killed that bullet with a vicious mockery. That always feels good. That should be an achievement. Infinite healing potions. Go.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. How do you sleep at night, you monster? True. I do it 1 minute at a time. Biting a creature does not break stealth. That's actually if the target is humanoid. You have look at that. It's hidden. So sad. It's fine. Whatever.
Don't mind if I do.
Actually, I don't need you to take it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That's fine. What do you got for me? A shovel? Blood Guzzler garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Okay. Uncommon clothing. Oh, that's nice. Because that means that's something that Karlak could wear. I think I already have better stuff. Oh, she's wearing... Why did I throw medium armor on her? Did I mean to do this? Yes? It's the same as without the armor plus your con bonus. At the time, yeah, that's probably correct. I don't know if this is armor, though. Is this armor? I mean, I guess I should leave this on. That's fine. I guess I should prevent as much damage as possible. Okay.
Hello.
Sorry, Karlak.
All right. What now?
My goodness. Karlak, my brain is not working. I'm just walking through acid. Okay, we're gonna make this jump because we can. Ugh.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Go away.
What's hiding here?
We knew that was happening. We did in fact know that that was about to happen.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
They did. Any pick up from, I think it was Asterion picked up something, right? Didn't they both pick up something? I bet it when they're alchemy pouches. That makes sense. Does I have anything in there? They need multiple alchemy pouches, do I? an alchemy pouch inside of an alchemy pouch? No, but I could put it in here. Okay. I wanted to see what I could alchemize. Extract all ingredients. No, it's nothing new. Oh, I didn't have my elixirs on either. I've not put any of my elixirs on. That's just wrong. Forgot after the long rest. Okay, where's the greater arcane cultivation? Primrose, you're going to be drinking that. Karlak, you're going to get big. Gale, you arcane cultivation as well. Asterion, bloodlust. Look how big she is. Makes me so happy. Look at her. She's huge.
Not over, then through.
True. True. Okay, we're not coming down here to fight the Duergar. It's not the worst thing that could happen ever, but it's not what we're looking to do at the moment. What we are looking to do is make our way over to this. There's a path over here that we can start jumping over. Hopefully. Decrepit Village. Executed Deep Gnome. Chromatic, oh, hypnotic pattern.
A camp. It's abandoned.
Sort of First Blood deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. It's pretty good. Might give that to Asterion. I might dual wield that. Oh, wrong button. I do that a lot. Must be over there somewhere. I forget where I'm going, if I'm being honest with you. It just came from up there. I don't think it's back that way. I must have passed it somewhere. No. No, this is where it's at. Okay, yeah, I definitely did come down here. Okay. To, you could find the fish people. The fish people? I don't know what fish people you're talking about. I've been down here before. I'm trying to avoid all that conflict down there and just go up here. I don't know how easy that is going to be, but we're going to try it. I don't know what fish people you're talking about. Wizard Bane Oil. You find them southwestish of the temple / petrified drow. Interesting. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All vary. Nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Huh. Can you repair it? That'd be cool. On your way to Arcane Tower, you've got to use some mushrooms to jump down to them. Interesting. I'll have to try it. I've definitely been down that way. Oh, there's another ancient sigil, so that's nice. Can I get close enough to activate that? I did. Fantastic. All I ever wanted. We're gonna come back to all this place, I promise. I'm just, I really want to make a hole. Can I... What happens if I go in these holes? Oh, nothing but rocks.
Nothing but rocks.
Okay.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts
But
out.
I'm not sure I like it. I'm short. I could just reach in. Sure, let's find out what happens. This is stupid.
Narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. You flinch, but the tentacle is limp and cold. You push it aside and retrieve something loose, lying beneath.
I succeeded in wisdom saving or wisdom check, so that's fun. What did I just get? And why is Karlak happy about it? Take an item from the carrion crawler nest. Oh. It's just a topaz? All that for a topaz? She really likes sticking my hand in holes. That sounds bad. I shouldn't have said that. She what I meant was that earlier she got inspiration as well when I reached in and grabbed the spider egg, the spider crevice, and now she liked it when I grabbed the topaz. That's all I meant. Glory holers, true. Glory holers unite. That's all I meant. Okay. Jeez. I don't think she can make this. Oh wow, she can just barely make this. That's convenient for me. Oh, I love this. Look at this. Look how big she is. So cool. That was the best idea I've ever had. Anthony also had the idea. Well, no, I had the Colossus idea, but you can also cast Enlarge on her and make her even bigger.
Always room for more. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? Why here?
The bullets. Okay, I think actually I am near the arcane tower, aren't I? This is a dead drow.
Anything of use?
Or is the arcane no, I'm near the arcane tower, yeah? Or is it on the other side? I don't remember. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking ahead. Surprise!
Half this drow's body is crushed. It must have fallen from pretty high up.
Arcane is to your right, yeah. One favor, our faithful servant, that is all I summoned, no more, no less than Malice Doradin ever had. Nice Doradin. Or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yoklol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Benzo Baranzan and Sorcier. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Well, you kind of died, bud. So you didn't really do anything. Fish people hole to the left. Down here? Fish people hole? I'm gonna go talk to some fish people. Arrow of lightning. We'll take all this stuff. What do you mean, yes? I have to go in the hole? Did you just...
Glad that caught my eye.
Did you just spend all your time running in holes or jumping in holes with Featherfall or something? How do you know that you just jump in a hole? That doesn't seem safe. Oh, okay. There's a cracked rock here, but how do I get there? Use the mushrooms to safely... Oh, these thingies. I can see them now. I'm so glad that I didn't just get blown off. That would have been a terrible way to die. I need to be more careful about those things.
At the ready.
When you said use the mushrooms and safely jump off, I don't think that's what you meant.
At least things have stayed in.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Not that thing. Or not, I don't have... Path is interrupted. Can I throw something at it? There we go. Okay. Be doing some jumping. Come on, Primrose. Your short little legs. I know it's hard. I'm in some caustic brine now. Can I throw some water on this to get rid of the caustic brine? Yeah. Look at that. Infinite water. Helmet of autonomy. Proficient in wisdom saving throws. That's convenient. And now we go down the chasm, right? I'm gonna save here. I've never been down here. This is interesting. This was not in the playbook. This is not the plan. But I want to talk to fish people. Who are the fish people? Oh crap, what is this place? Who are you? What is that? Ah, I'm stuck.
Can't give up now.
Oh god. Kuatoa! Oh. Why can't I do anything? What is happening?
Looking ahead.
Doesn't like when I scroll around now. Hello. That big whalebone. That's cool. I've never been down here. I've never met any Kuatoa. I think Mel's leading me into a trap. She just wants to laugh at me. They sound like the Murlocs. Talk to any of them? If you go down and to the right, there's some treasures down there. That makes sense. I was gonna make my way down there, but yeah, exactly.
What's in here?
What's in here? I don't know. Gold. I don't need your gold. Don't need any of that. Survival failed. Survival. Oh, dirt. We do like digging up dirt. Fish. Saw that. I did indeed see that. In case you were curious. Oh, there's a heavy chest just chilling in the water. I don't care about all the gold. Pegasus feather. That's cool. Wood bark. And a mud mephit. Neat. Anything else that I'm missing over here that I can't see? Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. I don't know. That's what I want to know. Let's first, ecstasy of murder. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers. Okay. The bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. This looks like Lae'zel needs to get to know Baal. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Oh, interesting. But do I just get to learn I didn't learn the prayer? That would have been cool if it would have actually given me a prayer to say. Now I have a grubby bottle and a curled paper. Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way to into the Styx. When you read it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate, or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. That's sad. Okay. Mel, is that all down there? Just the treasure chest? Or am I missing something? I guess I could do some mushroom jumping, maybe. But I don't see anything up there that's worth mushroom jumping over. Maybe something up there? You can try. Yes. Yes, that is everything. Oh, okay. And no, I cannot jump on the mushrooms. Got it. Thank you. I suppose when I'm asking questions, I should not leave them open-ended. I know there's sometimes a delay, so sometimes I'm like, do I have everything or is something missing? And then Anthony, well now you two will say yes, and I'm like, I don't know which question you were answering.
Creature is lost in devotion. You might as well not exist.
People, fish, people, look like fish, or taste like fish, look like people. Get closer? Let me get closer. Why would I want to get... Oh.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal.
And
our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge,
telling me that Kuo-toa has a parasite in his head? What the fuck?
Promises. Your god wants proof.
Excuse my language. Sorry.
You don't recognize the creatures, but this voice seems
I failed nature check.
them.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
It's the god. No one's offering. Investigation, get your bearings. What have you stumbled in on? Arcana, try to determine who or what they're talking to. They're obviously friendly. Clearly, they're just inviting me for dinner. For dinner. We'll get the advantage here. This sounds like fun. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi. It's good to. Hi. No. It's good to see you too. Yep. Thank you. That's very nice of you. But you're on the wrong side of the keyboard. Could you be over here, please? Let's try to think back to your studies of Kuo-toa. Yeah. And their gods for any useful information. Let's try this. Add bonus. Guidance, please. Fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. Hey! Thank goodness. Well, I guess first roll. Just give them Scratch as a sacrifice? That sounds terrible. Poor Scratch.
Bual is not a recorded Kuo-toa god, but the species is susceptible to mind control and trickery. This wouldn't be their first pretender god.
You can give it a rest. Your god isn't real. Oh, I can do this? Yeah, I'm definitely doing this. Look at that. Plus 16, plus 1d4. I have a plus 16 performance. 5 from charisma, 1 from Phalar, 5 from proficiency in performance, and expertise in performance. Yeah, we're doing this. It's a 10. It's almost impossible. I mean, it is kind of impossible for me to fail. It's a 1 in 400 chance. Yeah, buddy. I've actually not rolled a 1 at all, I don't think, in this game. No, that's not true. I don't think I've rolled a 1 on her. I've rolled a 1 on other characters when I was doing, like, when I was lockpicking on Asterion. I think I rolled 1s back to back, which was annoying, but I've never rolled a 1 on her, which is kind of the whole point of playing a halfling, so you don't have to, or so you avoid that. So I guess it's kind of working in a roundabout way, but not really. I've never been able to... Not real?
You sense a flicker of doubt, brief but enough. For an instant, the godly presence falters.
Imagine if Frodo could have rolled 1s. True. Persuasion. He's a fabrication. Whatever you created him for, you don't need him. Look at me. If there's any god of death here, it's me. Intelligence. Seriously, Boal? I am Boal, Lord of Murder, Viscount of Violence. This one lies. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. That sounds like more fun. It's a 15, but it doesn't matter. Look, my total bonus is a 17 to 20. Again, 1 in 400 chance to fail. Okay, well there's a 1 in 20 chance to fail, but guess what? Wait, I'm a halfling. Why is it not letting me roll? I am confused though. Why am I allowed to roll? Bob did it behind the scenes? Oh, so you think it just automatically, I rolled 2 100s in a row? Or 2 1s in a row? I guess. We're gonna roll again. I'll use my proficiency here. I mean, there we go. I figured it would tell me I rolled a 1 and then give me an option to roll again. It's kind of the whole point of rolling or being lucky as a halfling. It's okay, I had 4 inspiration, so it's not the end of the world.
You feel the presence waver. One moment a god of awesome power, the next a common redcap.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty
Yeah, I
of
guess.
power. We can share. Blessed boar. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Fire, destroy the... Yeah, no, we're definitely doing this again. I do need to look into that. I'm really confused. Because, yeah, I mean, possibly, if that's the way it's doing it. That might explain why I've never seen a 1 before. Because if it is rolling him, like, re-rolling it automatically, then I would have never seen a 1 until just now when I rolled them back to back. Hey, buddy, I love you too, but you can't be on the other side. Oh, we're having a delay.
No! 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 I'm the Lord of Murder! Me!
Grief. His name is Boal. Boal. Funny. I mean, I don't think I really need to work that hard. I just need to not hurt any of them.
I'm talking. Was your father a flounder?
Is your father a flounder? Yeah.
The dance macabre.
Bonus action. Attack. Did I do that or not? Oh, yep, there it is. He just must have succeeded. Oh, no, he's asleep. There we go.
Death is but a word away.
I'm gonna wake him up.
Hop, hop. Want another?
Get him. Yeah. I just killed that guy in 1 round. That was kind of gross, actually. Can I go take this? Oh, they were all frightened. They're not now. Malachi, camp supplies, I suppose. Not really necessary. Kuotoa skirmisher, not necessary. Just go talk to him.
Praise Maklumpa!
Where's Maklumpa?
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maklumpa.
Praise
Parlay.
What is to be your first commandment?
So that's funny.
Oh, great God.
I don't even know. A better name than Makumpla. Go out and build me an army. No more blood rituals. Just keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps you should study the teachings of my god. I'm worried about that one. Go out and build me an army? Just build an army of Tuakoa? That'd be funny. What happens if you do that? I'm really curious now. Anybody know? F5? Can I F5 and do it here? I mean, I could just look it up if that was the case. Buddy, what are you doing? You're being real needy. You know that? I know. I need my hand so that maybe it'll have an effect later. Yeah, I just don't know what. What'd you guys choose? Did you guys do this? What's this guy's name? Pooldrip the Zealous? Pooldrip the Zealous. Have an army of fish people. We're just gonna try that one, right? Go out and build me an army. Let's go see what happens.
Spread word of Maglompa. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
Bit. I'm now Makumbla. What's up, Kimber? Yeah. Makumbla. What's in the chest? Kimber, stop being jealous of Shadow. Just because she can get up here doesn't mean you can. Oh, I don't feel like taking their stuff. That doesn't seem very nice. Okay, what's back here? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Character sheet. Halfling luck. When you roll a 1 on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can reroll the die and must use the new roll. So is it just doing it for me? That's the only assumption that I have, because it just says that right there. I mean, I guess I could look it up again. BG3 Halfling luck. It automatically rerolls ones. You have to check in the combat log, but you'll never see a 1 unless you double roll. So that's exactly what's happening. So if we go over here, I guess it's not even a combat. Or then. It didn't really tell me, it just says I failed it. So I guess that's kind of how it goes, is it just automatically re-rolls the 1. So it was a 1 in 400 chance to fail that, and I failed it. Well, it's bound to happen after all the rolls, right? Hey, there's another chest over there. Path is interrupted. It didn't actually affect that. There's gotta be something. I guess I could do this again. Really? I gotta clean that off now. I'm supposed to hit that. Like that. Okay. Well, we all learned something new today. Or I learned something new today. You guys probably already knew, but I'm stupid, so. Happened. Oh, that was really weird. I get this to blow up. But it doesn't want to do it. So I'm not going to be able to make this jump with her anyway.
Let's march.
Look at this. Ah. Is anything important there? No.
Careful, I bite.
Make that jump.
Let's move.
Can you come over? Austin, of course. There's still... This is not necessary, right? It's not going to help me at all.
Lost in thought.
It's Skull of Flight. I guess I could have her pick it up. I always forget they could just pick things up.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Good point. Thank you, Mel. She could jump farther than she can actually run. Really, Gale, you did that just because you could. Good call. Mel's the genius.
Hardly a challenge.
You could just throw it. It would probably do damage to it as well, quite possibly. True. That's not the first time I've run into that situation. Oh, that's right. We didn't roll a persuasion or a perception check. Slippery chain shirt. Cautious healer. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. Wait. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages. So... Okay, so it's the wearer that disengages, not the person that's healed. That's nice. Pretty convenient.
Well.
Alright, Asterion. That's my fault. Got a little carried away there.
Breathe deep and move. That's curious.
Also, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well. I've never done that before. I didn't know he was down here, and now I'm a god, essentially. So that's cool. That to be my title from now on. Maybe that's what I tell, Oh, I can tell that to Volo, right? If I share my story with Volo, pale pink dye, that's cool. He was wondering if I defeated any gods, and now technically I have, so... Cool. I think that's everything, though. Okay. We're finally going to go do the one thing that I was planning on doing. Which was... well, you'll see. Also, I have so much well, I have an infinite supply of basilisk venom, so this next part should be interesting. I don't entirely know what's going to happen. I don't think I used basilisk venom at all the last time, so this will be new for me. Jump. And jump. And jump. You can do it. There you go. I chose a halfling, I didn't consider that jumping or like my movement speed would be the most restricted thing about this, but it makes sense, obviously. Is that a spider web? Certainly is.
Ah, excellent choice.
Yo, you want to fire that? Thank you.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Back. Nothing. Heavy chest. Starion.
A crooked touch.
Thank you. Hey, the 3's fine. That's all we needed. The Kef key, or the Clef key. I feel like I've gotten several of those. It's not my first one.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Priest Page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, more basilisk oil. I was just talking about that. Drow studded leather. Stealth +1. Don't I already have something like that on... I have spider silk armor. That's what I got for, from Mytherium or whatever her name is. She's dead now. It doesn't matter what her name is. But, it's like the same armor, right? It's just slightly different. Which looks cooler? Oh, that looks cool. This is better, though. Only because of the Constitution saving throws, I guess. But advantage is still advantage. Oh no, that looks nice. Look at it. Looks clean. Okay. I like it. On educating the faithful. Maybe we'll pick it up. Okay.
I'll catch a break.
Another ad? My goodness, this hour has gone past. Just an hour ago, I was like, oh man, this is going to be really quick. I really wish I hadn't even run an ad, but now here we are, an hour later, and I investigated some fish people. This game is dangerous, you know? Snoozes. I can snooze. But I have 15 minutes. Am I going to be able to finish this in 15 minutes? Is it worth risking it in 15 minutes? Probably not. So for that reason, we're going to run the ad a bit early. That way we can just get it over with. We'll come back. We'll finish this part up. So I was saying earlier that this is how I got into the Selûnite outpost before. I had to go around because the defenses were up at the beginning. And we're about to encounter something kind of cool. Well, actually really cool. So, if you know, you know. If you don't, you'll see it soon. But then after that, we'll see how it goes. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and quick save here so that I can reload the save before we get back. And I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, we're coming back. Sorry about that, friends. I was talking to Tim. We're trying to figure out how to get him out of here. He's leaving tomorrow morning at like 6, and we got his brother swung by. So I think I told you that earlier. His brother swung by, so we got some stuff into his truck. But then his parents are going to help him move some stuff in the morning. So really trying to figure out some logistical stuff. But I appreciate your patience. We're going to reload the save since it's been a bit. Sorry I was gone so long. But we're going to get through this area, wrap it up, and then
Time to press
go from there. See what happens. Oh, goodness.
Trap. Be cautious.
Try to get out of here as quickly as possible. Didn't know that was there. Imagine if the bullet spawned where you're about to be. True. Did Karlak just... Fuck you, Karlak. She just jumped from the bottom here up. Fucking love it. I love it. There's the vent there. Can I toss this backpack on the vent? Would that work? I don't care about any of that stuff. I doubt this will work. Backpack was hit for bludgeoning damage. I destroyed the backpack. Okay, well that clearly didn't work. This is a skeleton. Can I use... What was that? Heavy rocks work. Okay, I get it. Fine. Fire. Fire bad. Okay, thanks. What is going on? What is blowing up? Is it these glowing gems? Immune to burning. Why am I immune to burning? What? Another one. Okay, fine. This is getting out of hand. Come here. Karlak, hey, you want to move?
Attention.
You big, beautiful dummy. Could you please get out of the way? Okay, unlink everybody. Asterion...
Watch your back.
I know, I'm gonna put you in danger here for a second. Just come up here and disarm these stupid traps. It's a difficulty class of 30? We're cheating. I don't even care. I don't remember this at all. I feel dumb. Maybe because I was cheating then too. So I was like 30. Who cares? You guys ready to see me succeed on a DC 30 with a natural 20? Boom. Done. The fumes constantly reignite. Well, hopefully by disarming these, they will not do that any longer. Right. Duh. Okay, and then there's another vent over here, right? See this? Didn't I see the vent? Oh, there it is. I was like, what?
Step lightly.
You step lightly. Okay. We'll see what continues to happen. I have zero interest in dying to poison. So we'll see how this goes.
I'll just help myself.
Radiant crystal.
What's this?
Oh, hold on.
What's that?
Okay. Temporary hit points by throwing potions at them. That's cool. I mean, of course I can. Should have known that. Okay. Give me the crystal. Give me this. Whatever's in here. Here. Go grab this chasm creeper really quick, and then we're going to use the... Hopefully this person doesn't die. Could you guys back up, please? Could we get away from the drow statue? Just get away. I'm gonna throw some good old basilisk venom at him. I don't remember. This it is. This is it. I only have an 80% chance. I don't know how you can fail that. I missed somehow. Automatically trigger the event. Well, you guys are about to find out why this place is dangerous. Yeah. It's a beholder. Okay. Hey, whoa, that drow has an initiative. You are surprised. Yeah, I would say I am surprised. Hey, could we maybe chill out on the drow? Hey, could we leave him alone? What are you doing? I'm gonna be able to... Oh, I'm blinded. She just said, F you, I don't care. Okay, Gale is surprised. Gale is no longer surprised. I need to heal this guy, or he's going to die. He might die anyway. He can hover, so shockwave isn't very useful. What if I shrunk him? That's certainly going to matter. It's not a weapon attack. He does... I don't think a miniature beholder is as cool as I think it is. He has more than 24 hit points, so sleep isn't really going to be useful. Maybe if I cast at level 3? 40 hit points. Not enough. Not enough at all. It's not useful. I don't know. I'm in the dark. I think we just risk it. We try to get away here, and I think I'm going to try to throw a potion at this guy and see if I can get him healed up. I don't want him to die. Yeah? Yeah, I think we have to. I mean, I was already done, so... Hey. Leave him alone! Okay, well now I feel really bad. Am I in the darkness? I'm in the darkness. I'm blinded. Has disadvantage on attack rolls, range attacks, and spells reduced to 3 meters. Okay, that's fine. Can I climb up here? Some likelihood of hiding. Decent, I suppose. Okay, and then... Yeah, I didn't kill you, but that's fine.
Leave no trace.
Oh, I always do that. I think I did this last time, is I used dash instead of... No, oh. Yeah, I always do that. I click...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Click incorrectly. Well, he's dead, so unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. I feel really bad. I literally just healed him, or I unparalyzed him just so that... Are you a good guy or a bad guy? I don't even know. I don't think it knows. Spectator's Charm. Not darkness. I don't care about darkness. I care about that. A feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
You have disadvantage. You shouldn't have disadvantage. You should have good old regular prepare.
Watch this.
I'm gonna use that once per short rest too. Okay. Shoving did nothing, but it was cool. Scorching Ray on Karlach. I mean, she'll be fine. Show yourself. I'm gonna try to not kill her. Concentration throw successful. So she jumped down and it was still not enough to break concentration on either darkness or the... I really didn't want to kill him. I'm almost interested in just... This guy's almost dead. And a critical miss. Leave will. Spectator, not a beholder. I just try to focus the beholder and ignore the drought. Yeah, that was my plan too. I wish this guy hadn't died. That makes me feel really sad.
Something good here.
Said it's almost worth like reloading just to not have to deal with that. The spectator eyes. Oh.
Dust on my tongue.
Yep.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Yeah. It's fading. It seems you've been frozen like that for a while. Yeah.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
I don't know. Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search.
Sure.
Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Knowledge does the crystal contain exactly? It sounds like you were each as bad as the other. Perhaps we can claim the forge together, split the proceeds alone. Don't you still need your rival's research? What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly?
Bold of you to ask.
The others knew of the Forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Wait, you. This was not a good idea on your part, friend. I'm sorry. Let's see. What's the plan here? There's no good way for me to get advantage for Asterion here, I don't think. But we're already here. I could just swarm him, I suppose. Oh, he only has 11 hit points? Oh, okay, never mind.
Never a dull moment.
Go stab this guy? What do you mean, not enough movement? That makes me sad. Can you jump over here? Not enough movement, but you can get like here, right? Okay, there you go. Hi-ya! Now hit him. Nice.
Can you feel death's cold grip? To the death.
Okay. It's you. You want some too? There's no way I can get there in time, but... Or no way I can reach you. Holy crap, I can? Astarion's gross. This dash is disgusting. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
End turn here. Does he not have an attack of opportunity? Am I just dumb?
Onward.
I can't climb it because I don't have enough movement. Hey, Karlak, you want to just jump up here real quick? Thank you. Did it. So bad. I still feel really bad about killing this guy. I don't know who you are. It's possible that I would have had to fight all these guys, so maybe I shouldn't feel too bad. But I do feel a little bad.
Making me sweat.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Okay.
Right. What now? Open up?
Yeah, now the question is... The Blast Pendant. Lightning Blast. Class actions. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. It's kind of cool. It's a bonus action. It's convenient. And then a memory shard. We'll take that. Icy Helve. The ice cold handle of what once have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Oh, if I find the other piece, maybe I can put them back together. Yeah, you think? So now the question becomes, do I try to unpetrify all these guys? Are they going to fight me, or are there two pieces? Got it. Thank you. Raid Drow Hood. That sounds cool. I mean, I'm tempted to try. What's upsetting is neither of these guys, or none of these guys are named, so it's a very good possibility that I just... that nothing will happen. I'm probably gonna have to end up fighting them.
That should work.
Yep, okay. Well, look, man.
Over here.
Why do you want to hit me? Why does it require? Why can't I use my action? I am confused. Why am I surprised? Okay, you're not surprised. Good job, Gale. That was crazy. I didn't expect you to do that. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage. I guess I should just kill these people now? Now I feel really bad killing while they're petrified. That seems rude, doesn't it? I'm gonna continue to do the good thing. And see what happens. Okay, well, it's not working out for me so far. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just trying to be the nice guy here. Not enough movement. Look, I have so much movement. More movement than I know what to do with.
Delicious.
Oh, that's a good point.
Let's move.
Oh, right. Oh well. It's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, doesn't she have an action?
No word.
Goodbye. Thank Mel for that one. I have to go down here and see what he has. No, I don't.
Over, then through.
Carlac, you want to just jump down? I'm not trying to sneak. Health and prone.
How do people do this all day?
Fine, she'll be back up in a second. There you go. Take a salt tablet. Nothing important at all.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Okay.
Should get started.
So mean. Should get Primrose back. I just shot Primrose in the back of the head. Sorry, Primrose, that was unintentional. I was trying to get you to go first, but it looked like I'd already chosen my...
I won't give in.
It's fine. It is what it is. Why don't you have an action? Oh, because throwing... I guess throwing is eating my action.
May the dice roll in my favor. On my way.
So throwing is
Bye forever, pal.
costing me the action itself.
Cry about it.
Pretty.
What's inside?
Either. Okay. Well, we to go over there anymore because we know where this leads. Essentially, you can go up this path over here and get in through this window. So you go up that path, and that's how I got in the last time. But it's all kind of the same. So, yeah, that was fun. We unfortunately lost this guy. I wish I would have been able to talk to him. It's quite possible that he was just another drow. He didn't have anything on him that was important. So maybe this guy was the only important guy. But still. Oh, you know what, Karlak? Let's go down here really quick. I bet if I jump over here, there's... Oh. Oh, you can go up the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so it looks like this is the trapped area. You can make this jump from here to here and go up this cragged rock and then jump from here to here. I don't know if my poor little halfling legs can make that jump, but... Oh, they can. Okay, well that makes more sense, doesn't it? As opposed to all these. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that ends our adventures in Faerun today. I was planning on being done an hour and a half ago, but this game is just, it just draws you in, man. It just keeps you going. So, it was good. It was good. Yeah. I think that's it for today for Baldur's Gate. It is a time sucker. It is indeed. It's like, weren't the other day you were playing Civilization, right? That game always got me too. It was always that way. It was always like one more turn. Because you always want to see what happens. You're always like a couple more turns away from like your next research or whatever. Or your next troop will be done in, 2 turns. Yeah, it happens a lot, but still, it was good. I love this game. It is so enjoyable. It really is fun. There's just so much to do, and there is a lot of dialogue. So like when you're getting through it all, it's great. I love the lore. I mean, I love D&D, so it's not a bad thing, but it just takes a lot of time. So tomorrow we will be on at some point. I don't know. I think I'm going to try to get up early and try to help Tim get last minute things into the car because they're leaving at like 6. And he's got Kimber and Kimber's kennel and like some last minute stuff. His parents are driving him. But I want to make sure that he gets off all right and nothing gets, left behind. So I don't know if that means I'll be on early because I'll be up, which is probably the better choice or better thing. I'll probably be on earlier than later. And we'll be streaming some Final Fantasy VIII. It's gonna start. Tim is moving to Houston for a job. So he's going away, leaving. But yeah. So I am excited to start that game tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll be streaming that Saturday, Sunday. We'll figure out Sunday. It's the playoffs. The Cowboys are playing, so we'll figure out a stream. We'll figure it out. I'll be streaming both days. I just don't know when. And then Monday we'll be back with some more Baldur's Gate, and we'll pick up right here. Actually, that's not true. Is it true? Yeah, we'll just pick up right here. So we'll go and we'll continue. We're probably going to leave here and fast travel over to the Myconid colony and then do all this stuff over here, because this will lead us deeper into the Underdark. And then we now know about the forge and we know about the temple and everything, so we'll be going deeper. This place is crazy. You'll see. It's a good time. I've done most of this stuff in the Underdark, so I'm excited to keep doing it, and we'll have a good time with it. So thank you all as always for being here. I'm probably not going to raid anyone today. I'm tired. I've been on a little while, so we will just say goodbye. Like I said, love you all. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for being here while you can. I'll see you tomorrow with some Final Fantasy VIII, or I will see you Sunday or I'll see you Monday with some Baldur's Gate. So, you all have a lovely evening. Love you all. Good night.